Hello? Welcome back. Hope you had a good weekend. We gotta finish this cotton harvest. Terry's back. You might be able to hear him in the back once he starts moving. He's looking. He's getting ready to make a lot of noise today, I think. Alright. Okay, first things first. Let's get, well, actually, we can get this on. Let us get our cotton harvester back in action. Yes. He's formulating another big brick of cotton. Straight to business. Heck yeah. Once that's done... So the cotton's going to be a weird one because we harvested in November. So the cotton field... Oh, never mind. No, we got to plant it again in February. So that's fine. I thought we might do some crop rotation, but it looks like nothing comes before that. So cotton will be, yeah, February. Holy crap, we got to plant it in February. So we're going to have to mulch it, I believe. It looks like something that needs to be mulched. And there's nothing to sell today except for wood. Eggs, we got 149 bucks worth of eggs, apparently. Because I sold them all this month, right? And then next month is canola oil. We got 189 grams worth of canola oil. That'll go up too. Sweet. Sweet. And I think there's no other jobs to do today, right? Except for this canola. This cotton, sorry, which we're currently harvesting, which will probably take another hour or so. In the meantime, we can continue cutting down and clearing some space for more expansions, right? We already expanded into there. I think. Canola 2. God, Canola 2 could be a big field, eh? If we really wanted to bring it all the way over here. We could bring it like all the way over. I was thinking this morning too, a lot of these, the sides of the fields don't need alleyways, right? So we could tighten this up as well if we wanted. We could bring barley 1 over, or combine the two and just make one massive canola field. Because we still rely on canola, right, every year. But like the sides of the fields can almost touch. They don't need the access, right? It's just the top of the fields that need access. When I thought about it, when I did a big huge think about it, canola 4 could probably be expanded as well. We're not really going to use this as like a tree area. Maybe that's the first job, and then is just cutting down all these trees, the ones that I planted. We're gonna have to get another planter soon, figure out where we want to plant more trees, but as we unlock more land, there'll be plenty. I mean, we have so much wood right now, but if we scale up, we'll run out. That's the only thing, right? I don't really need well, I'm using the barley to make flour. So, I mean, if we want to get out of the flour, the bakery business, then yeah, we don't need barley, but that's what's making all of our bread right now. It's nice to have a little bit of diversity though in our product range, right? So we're not just depending on like one thing. So there's that about it at least. It was missing like a wedge piece, but I don't see the wedge piece. I don't see it. I started watching Clarkson's Farm on the weekend. It is good. It is good. I see what you guys mean. I'm up to the episode in season 1 where he opens the farm shop. They just finished building it and they just opened it, and it's all potatoes. And a bunch of them are like about to spoil. Traders on Friday, I know, man. I don't know what's happening now. They were doing so good, and now they've just completely lost it. They've just completely lost the trail. I don't know how Paul has managed to get away with it. Jazz is still on it, it seems, but I mean, man, oh man. I watched an episode of Slow Horses last night too, which I thought was really good. It's a neat idea for a show. Listen to Tony Soprano sing the Sopranos theme tune. Oh my god. Day 4. How many days can we go, do you think? Tony Soprano singing, not just listening to, but singing the Sopranos theme tune. Yeah, the Traders is juicy. I think that's it for Diane. I think she's dead, right? If the Chalice. It would appear so. It would appear. Yeah, Clarkson's Farm is pretty good. It's such a mess, but it's quite funny. I like the like supporting cast. I like the guy that does the brick walls, the stone walls, the stonewaller guy. And I like Caleb, and I like his like accountant guy as well. The head of security, yeah, yeah. Oh man, it's good. It is funny. I didn't think I would like it, but I was surprised. It's pretty good. The bit with the sheep was good too, when you got the two male sheeps with the markings, and they were just like humping everything. Oh my god. Season 2 is even better. Download the John Deere 2410 flow from the mod hub before you do any more fields. 16.7 meter work area. That's crazy. But is it like an official mod? Like, is it a Giants thing, or is it just a fan-made one? I watched a couple of bits and pieces on YouTube as well. Somebody said, was it Larson Farms or something? Larson Farms, I think, or Logan Farms or something like that. I was watching that, and then I don't normally go in for this stuff, but I saw a thumbnail and it looked. I just had to click it, you know, and it was this. I think it's called like 10th generation dairy farmer or something. Holy crap, man. You should see their setup is insane. It's so interesting to watch. I think they got a big farm in Pennsylvania, big dairy farm, but they have everything they need to keep it running, you know. But you should see like their slurry tank and stuff. Oh my god, there's so much shit underneath their farm, and they spread it all over their fields. They did like a huge forage harvest of corn, and they plant like soybeans in the meantime and stuff. Like, it's interesting watching it because I kind of know what they're talking about, whereas before I didn't really, you know. They have like 3 bunkers full of silage, and they use it throughout the year to make to mix TMR for the cows and stuff. Yeah, it's really interesting. But then, God, they're so knowledgeable about like all these like intricate little things, you know. They got all these little. I guess it's like you're bound to, right? You do this stuff all the time, but like they just know like all about the soil. They know like little things that they can do to improve things. Like, it's wild. Really interesting. Something that really surprised me. It didn't really surprise me, but it kind of did surprise me at the same time. Is how much contract work they use. You know, like how we've always got Al doing everything around here. They're the same. Like you know, like in this game we can have like 2 people do a harvest or whatever, but in real life, oh my god, man, there's like 20 people working a field. Like you've got all the people running the actual harvest, like to and from the bunkers. You've got people in the field, and then you've just got a whole bunch of people that need to do little things like around it all, you know, like get like plastic ready for like the silage to go in. Like, there's just tons of stuff to do. It's crazy. And then when they're not harvesting, there's always something. Like every episode I watched, it was like, oh yeah, we got the hose guy coming today. Oh yeah, we got the tractor repair guy. Oh, the dealership just dropped off a new tractor for us. Like there's just, every day, there's just like something. Yeah, the corn mega farm, it's not like manual like that though, because they're not actually harvesting the corn to eat. They're just harvesting it. They're just harvesting up all the chaff so that they can make silage for the cows. I don't know how many cows they have actually. I was watching another I watched another video briefly where it was a farm in California that had 2,400 Jersey cows. It's like a Jersey cow farm in California, which is interesting. Imagine 2,400 cows though. Oh my god. They had like this huge it looked like a turbine indoors, and all the cows were like loaded around it, and this thing would just like slowly turn around and milk them. It milked like 3 times a day. It's insane. And then I guess once they don't produce any more milk, that's when they get turned into beef. I can't imagine the stank, no. I really cannot imagine it. But yeah, it's interesting. I'm interested in the sort of industrial scale farming. I don't know if like, I mean, it's not that I don't agree with it. I realize that like, if not for that, I mean, I don't know how half the people would eat. I mean, I know a lot of people in the world don't eat well regularly, but in the West, for the most part, I think people eat. And it has to be down to the scale of industrial agriculture. Like, I mean, I don't think you could do it otherwise. There's so much demand for food of all types of different food and farming products. It's wild. I mean, I think if everybody just had like a small farm and grew greens and stuff like that, even then, I don't even think you could keep up with it. I mean, the volumes that these guys are putting out is just blows your mind. Pretty good load. It's not really going anywhere, from what I can tell. Animal agriculture tends to be less efficient than plants? I don't know. I mean, it seems pretty efficient from what I can tell. I mean, I'm not an expert, but they seem to know what they're doing. I think certain animals are better than others. For example, like watching Clarkson's farm, I think sheep you'd struggle with, right? They're not like as immediately a return on investment, whereas I think cows are kind of a safe bet. Because you can do also, like the milk is just used for so much stuff, but then they can also be slaughtered for meat and stuff too, right? You still make money when you cull them, and then if you have a farm with space, you've got pretty much all the space you need to keep them fed and doing the stuff that they need to do. So I think cows seems like a pretty good one. IRL, and I don't know, maybe in this game as well. We haven't really done any cow stuff, but so much of the produce is wasted as well, though. I think if people grew their own stuff, there'd be at least somewhat less waste. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of it gets wasted. But then you've got, you know, this is all under perfect conditions as well, right? Perfect scenarios. I mean, you also have to account for the fact that sometimes a crop will just fail, you know, like it won't, or like it'll, you know, it might not produce like a perfect yield, or, you know what I mean? There's lots of variables to it as well. Same with livestock, you know, disease and all sorts of shit can strike, and then you just don't, you know, all of a sudden you've gone from I could make this much to, oh, I've lost a lot. Do I have my own garden? I got into it like a couple years ago before the baby was born, but then after the baby was born there just wasn't a lot of time. But I'm gonna hopefully get it back up and running this year now that she's bigger and she can help a bit. And the kids are interested in, and my other kids are interested in helping and stuff too, so. And because we have tortoises and guinea pigs as well, like it makes sense to grow a lot of their food if we can, because they just eat lots of greens, you know, like lots of lettuce and dandelions and grass and stuff that is just growing back there anyway, so it makes sense to have a little setup at least. That year that we had, I was growing all sorts of stuff, pak choys, and I had lamb's lettuce and all sorts of stuff. I had kale, and every day Terry was just eating like a king. Like I'd make him like a little mix, chop it all up for him. He loved it. I think I can get a big run for the guinea pigs, and they can just mow the lawn for me all summer as well. Buy a goat. Let your kids grow radishes. No way for them to prick up those things, grow like weeds. Okay, I will. That's a good idea. Thanks. Then we can make some nice, some fine German soups with our harvest. Let's get that stuck. It's underneath the log. What the heck? This is going to keep us a lot of wood in storage for a long time, because these are all trees that I planted, and they are fully grown, and they have been for years. Years and years and years. Some of this stuff. I think if I clear all this out, we could maybe level this off and then extend some of this field over to the road here, maybe. Try to straighten up the road a little bit too, maybe, at some point. You tried to find the trailer that I'm using, but you couldn't find it? What, the logging trailer? It's not a modded one. It's just the this one here, look. Forestry equipment. It's this one, Timber Runner. The Flygold Timber Runner. No, it's not platinum. It would have said at the bottom. It's just a bog standard one. Just a good old-fashioned Flygold. You have to keep me awake today, so I expect some high-octane farming. Okay, don't worry, Giso. I got you covered. It's gonna be insane today. God, there's so many things to do. We got the winter coming up as well, so we're going to be selling a lot of our stuff that we produced over the years, so we should have some money today at least. I don't know what we're going to buy. I don't think we need another cotton harvester just yet. I think we can hold on that. Figure out what we need next. Might be worth making a purchase of a Scorpion King next. Help make some of this tree clearing faster. We've been doing it all by hand, and for the most part it's okay, but I feel like I could do it a lot faster with a big machine, especially with the auto load. Makes it much easier. Get rid of all these little wedges. It causes a lot of issues. You don't clear them. The AI just gets stuck on them. It thinks it's a full stump when it's not even. Come back for these ones. He's still going. Look at our log storage. Oh my god, it's almost full. We might need another one. We might need to double up on log storage. Oh, I can't believe it. almost out of barley. Not quite out of flour yet, but it's not even proper winter. I think canola we might be good this year actually. Still got quite a bit of canola, but I think we need way more barley. If we want to keep up with bread production. But then we gotta ask ourselves: do we want to harvest more fields, or do we want to start putting more effort into livestock stuff? Because sheep can still make us quite a bit of money with wool for clothes, or we could maybe start looking at cows, because we've pretty much got everything that we need. Cows. We've got a large grass field. We could do more grass cutting. I think we need some straw for TMR. I'm not sure. I think a bit of straw gets mixed in along with. Is it grass and silage? Or is it hay? Hay and silage. Well, cotton hasn't made me rich yet. We'll see how rich we become. We need to upgrade the spinnery, I think, if we want to increase our fabric output. So maybe after we've made some money tomorrow, we can do that. So we can start outputting clothes more. We'll have a nice big sale in summer. Oops. Is this one too long? No, it's fine. I don't know what's going on. It might not like the fact that there's a log balanced on top of it. Yeah, I don't mind some of the songs on the country playlist, actually. Some of them are quite nice. I think I gotta cut this in half. I don't know what's wrong with it. They'll all get melted down anyway. There we go. No, this isn't going anywhere, you're right. This is one of those loads that is just not going anywhere. Whoops. Almost went somewhere. Yes. A fine load. A fine, fine load. I think our man probably dumped another bale. Let's go pick it up. The cotton field so far has produced 4 bales. It's about 100K. I think it's about 25K per bale. So this is the 4th one I'm going to pick up. He'll produce 5, I think. 5 and maybe a bit. You think Al's gonna leave a lot of patches when he comes to do the to mulch the field? I don't know. I feel like it'll probably be all right. We got the big mulcher now too, so it shouldn't take too long. I think there's even bigger mulchers we could get if we need them eventually. Maybe double up. It's gone. The spinnery ate it. I can start mulching, but I think next season I'll do 3 headlands. I did 1 because I wasn't sure, but I'll do 3 next year, and then we can start mulching a bit earlier. Because the if I want to do a headland with the mulcher, it's gonna eat cotton on this side, so I'll probably just leave it for now. I think it's probably a bit easier. Okay, so 5th bale. I'm not sure when it's coming out. Soon. Okay, so we'll get 5 in a bit. It's pretty good. It's 125K for this field. Of raw resource, right? That's not factoring in the fact that we're going to be using this to make clothes, which is going to sell for even more. Fuel's low. I think he's gonna have enough to finish though. We'll get it fueled up. Get Pee-wee over there with the thing. Actually, take him. I think we could probably just build a shed over there for the harvester, right? Doesn't have to come back here. Although we might want to bring it back here for repairs and stuff at some point. Given the chance, would I adopt a goat? No, I don't think I would, honestly. I don't think goat adoption is something I'm overly interested in. I've got enough animals right now, and I barely just keep on top of these guys, so I think some goats would be, as they say in Spanish, no goodo. I think we're selling all this silage tomorrow too. Yeah, no, you're right, Giso. I only adopt animals that can fit into a microwave. Just to, you never know. I'm sure that that's a little stump. Yeah. Oh. Eagles. Oh my god, man. What time is it for you, right? It must be so early. Is it like 5 in the morning or something? He's obsessed. Can't get enough of the farm. 5:19 a.m. Fucking hell, man. Jeez, that is so early. Call Tigos out, it's 4 a.m. here, not one comment. Sorry, man. Jeez. Why are you up at 4 a.m.? Honestly, if I didn't have kids, I'd be up at 4 a.m. I'd be up at 4 a.m. every night, gaming my brains out. Sorry, I didn't call you out for a 10 a.m. one either. Sorry. Is it actually 10? It's 10:20. Oh my god, man. Where's the time go? I gotta go soon, guys. Sorry, I forgot to say it's a really quick one today. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the spinner. It needs to be upgraded to get through all this cotton. And we'll also have wool every month too, right? Because we've got both cotton and wool. We could get even more wool if we wanted to. The rate's pretty good. Actually, the whole system works pretty well, selling the sheep when they're ready to be sold and stuff. It's some decent cash once it gets. Once it spins up. You can't grow hemp. There's probably a mod for it, though. I'd be floored if there was not a mod for hemp. God, I chopped down so many trees. Finally. You used my Epic code when you bought Against the Storm on the Epic store, Giso. Thanks so much. I will enjoy my $3. Thanks. That's $3 that I'm gonna really enjoy. I'm gonna cherish those $3. They paid to me in Epic dollars, yeah. You get paid in V-Bucks. It's really nice. Buy all the sweet skins. They got a really cool Peter Griffin skin. I've just been yearning to get my hands on. Yeah, my son plays Fortnite. Man, he plays too much Fortnite. Curse that game. It's so addictive. Like, he plays it all the damn time if you let him. It's all he wants to do. All of his friends at school play it too, so it's like even more FOMO than just playing a game. Yeah, no, my son does not use my creator code. He uses Dan TDM's creator code. He used Dan TDM's creator code like a million times. He's like, Dad, do you have a creator code? I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, I should use that. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, if you want to eat, you should, yeah. God. Kids these days, they just don't know. They don't even want to eat anymore. It's so true. They don't. He doesn't want to do anything. If he's on Fortnite, hey, don't forget to go to the bathroom. Like, he'll forget. You gotta. It's insane. They just completely lose their minds when they're on that. It's a bit like me with Overwatch too. It was never my intention to make him into a Fortnite gamer, though. He wanted to try the Lego mode, which looked kind of fun. Him and his friend wanted to play it. They played it for about 5 minutes, and they're like, "Hey, let's try BRs." And then, well, the rest is history. What would I say if he wants to become a pro Fortnite player for Team Liquid? Oh, I wouldn't let him, because I've never been a pro gamer. And if he became one before me, I'd have to disown him. True, I am becoming quite a pro farmer. I feel like I've made some big power moves out here in these fields. I feel like it's gone pretty well, all things considered. I mean, it is me. This could have ended in disaster a long time ago. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm surprised I got that bit actually. It's good. Now I just got to get this bit. There's another bit over here that I can't. Maybe I can get it actually. Maybe I should get it. Try to stay on top of it. Alright, that's another big load. I think we can about 5 trees to fill it up, which is good. It's better than the winch. The winch is the winch was kind of annoying. I mean, it was good at first because we didn't have Jesus. Sorry, we've always had Jesus, but almost lost the load there. Almost lost the whole load. Oh, I think the cotton harvest is complete. Let's see. Yep. All right. So we got 5 bales from this field, and there's probably a little bit left on the in the thing for next year, right? Shouldn't go bad, I don't think. I think we'll mulch tomorrow. We don't have to plant this field till February, so we can get the guys starting on the mulching while we sell all of our stuff. Maybe do a little bit more of lumberjacking. We got a lot to sell tomorrow, so it'd be good. Alright, let's get this guy filled up for next season. He has not a lot of fuel. He's got 32%. I don't think we can... oh yeah, we can unload the unfinished bale. That's good. Alright, we'll come and pick it up. So, 5.5. 5 and a bit. 5 1/3. We'll have to get our head of security to lock this up over here next to these rocks. Powering down. I think this guy's going to drive right through that field. Oh, that's annoying. Well, we finally harvested cotton 1. It's done. Yeehaw indeed. You can do a yeehaw if you want. Now's the time. That's a great time for a yeehaw. You don't want to? Okay, that's fine. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's optional. Wonderful. That is a lot of cotton. Leave that there for next year. Great. All right, we'll start the mulching tomorrow. I don't think there's anything left to do today, except for make sure that the greenhouses are ready to go, and we're selling a bunch of stuff tomorrow, right? There's a bunch of stuff that needs to be sold. Good. No, the grass doesn't need... It's not growing now. It's not, it doesn't grow in the winter. November, we just cut it, and now it's... I didn't do the pH stuff, though, I don't think. Yeah, I did, actually. I did it all. Holy crap. Can you believe it? I'm on top of it for once. We get to sleep until 9 in the morning. We should get a little bit of money from the windmill, not as much as we did last month. Last month we get like 26 grand. This month we should get like maybe 15 or so. No, 20. Pretty good. It's not bad at all. Alright, let's get this guy started on the mulching. Apologize to the wind turbine now? Well, it's not spinning now, so just wait. The rage will build up again. It's looking like December is going to be a big blowout for the wind turbine. So let's do 2 headlands. Smooth. He might need a refuel, but that's okay. We can run the coffin over to him. Off he goes. Okay, first things first, let's get everything delivered. Do you know what I forgot to do? Fabric, cotton, distributing, and distributing. So clothes now. We got 19,000 fabric. We might need to upgrade the clothes factory, right? Now that we have so much fabric. It looks like we need to do it. Should be some more furniture coming out. Yeah, good. Maybe I like getting slapped in the nuts. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't? That's fun. Alright, good. Took it. Oh. This warehouse is full. Try this one. That one's not full. Alright, sell the paper. Two warehouses is just about enough for everything right now. But we're gonna need more. Let's just check these prices. Paper roll, still selling well. It'll be 21,000 bucks for paper roll. Grass, so we can expect to get 125 grand for silage today. Max month is next month, it's saying now, January. Canola oil, this month, 208 grand. So we'll sell all that. Looks like bread is tomorrow. Straw tomorrow. Silage tomorrow. And then we're waiting until the summer to sell clothes. Well, clothes in the spring. And then furniture in the summer, right? July. We got 95 grand's worth of furniture to sell right now, too. All right, good. Nice. Canola oil is being sold at the farm shop. What am I going to spend all this money on? I don't know. There's a small tractor here. There's a tipper. And this is a harvester. Another harvester. Alright, let's get all the canola oil out of here. Okay, I think that's all of it from there. Okay, I'll have to get some more out. God, that's a lot of oil. Hey, what's up, Dan? How you doing? How is the new Tarkov wipe treating you? I am so lost in this farming hole right now. It's unbelievable. All right, that's the first load. Just over 100K for that. We need more. You love this game. Oh my god, me too. This is my favorite. I love it. Alright, let's get some more stuff out of here. Some more cannoli oils. I think that's got to be almost all of it. It is all of it. Perfect. Gotta reload it, though. Alright. Drop that. We'll come back for the third load, and then we're good. Whoops. Nice. So it's another just shy of 100K for that load. Great. Oh, look at all the stuff we have in storage. Holy crap. We're selling bread and stuff tomorrow, too. We should have a lot of money this winter. Great. Really good. It's like another 34, 35K there for that last load. No, the bread's frozen, man. It's fine. It'll be like it was just baked this morning. You could just defrost it in the microwave, and you're good. Whoops. Okay, fine. We're all full up on cotton, so. All right. Let's see. We need to. We got wool, cotton, and fabric, which is being distributed to the clothing. So there's so much fabric sitting in the clothing store right now that we have to upgrade this, right? We have to upgrade the cycles. So it's going to cost 110 grand to get the tailor shop up to level 2. It's worth it. And then the spinnery we should upgrade as well. So this will be upgraded to level 3 for 72 grand. So that we can start working through some of this backlog of stuff. We are out of barley flour already. And there's 34,000 liters of flour in the bakery right now. So we will run out way before the summer, I think. Wood planks, paper roll. Paper roll we could try to upgrade as well. It's good money. It's honestly, it's great money. It's 143 grand to upgrade it. Let's grab the cultivator. Property income is 4,000. We start at 4,000, so it'll be, we won't make a lot of money from the turbine today. So we'll create a job here. We'll do one headland smooth. I think he's got enough of a head start now where this guy will catch up to him that fast, right? Start getting this ready. We'll have to lime this too, but we'll do that tomorrow, I think. We can get these two jobs done today, then we can do the liming tomorrow. Because we got a bunch of stuff to sell tomorrow as well, don't we? Oh yeah, this guy's doing good. So, canola oil, December, done. Oh, you know what? We should sell this pallet. The final pallet. Hey Dano, thanks so much for the raid. Sorry, I didn't realize that you were even raiding. I just saw you, but thanks so much for the raid as well. Welcome, Dano Raiders. Almost missed it. Look at that. Just another casual 2 grand. I don't know what's happened with this with these wood chips. Let's pick up this bread. Let's grab some. Oh no, we don't need lime. Got a whole bunch of lime here that we can pick up. God, there's so many seeds and fertilizers here. You had the same issue yesterday, you were able to paint over them and they disappear? I might do that, actually. Is there a way to just stop them from spawning? Like if I put something in like the output? Yeah, well, they're meant to auto sell, but they don't. They still output. It's a bug, I guess. Oh yeah, you can just paint over. Okay, we'll just do that. It kind of sucks, but what can you do? Oh shit. How are the chickens doing for food, actually? Oh, they're alright. I'll have to fill it up. Maybe in the spring. They don't eat that much. Alright, I gotta feed the sheep. They're fed. Great. All right, chat. Marvel at this this man's cultivation work. I will be back in a sec. I just gotta go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. See you in a sec. Get some tea. Is our mulcher man done? Yes, good. So we're just doing the cultivation. Good job, mulcher man. You've done it again. And Terry is huge now. You should see the size of he's massive. I gotta get Terry Cam back up and running. You won't believe it. Whoops. I can't drive. Now watch this drive. Oh. That'll do. Think Terry Can's more important? Seriously though, are we playing Overwatch 2 today or what? Is it time? Is it finally time to jump back into a competitive shooter? Yes, we are. Crelly says, yeah, we are. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Alright. Let's chop some more trees while this guy's finishing up. You can't control your excitement? How do you think I feel? What about the next cotton harvest? Wow, there is the next cotton harvest. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oops. How's the harvest going? Good, it's done. We're just cultivating the field for February. We're gonna plant some more cotton. Do it all over again. We got some stuff to sell in between. Whoops. She got a big day of selling tomorrow. We had a pretty big day of selling today too. Man, I was driving yesterday and I had the radio on, and they were playing like older songs, you know. They're playing like songs from musicals and stuff. It was on radio too, and all of a sudden they started playing the theme music for Winnie the Pooh, and it sounded like, you know, like an old version of it, but then it didn't at the same time. And I was listening to it, I was like, this sounds like that girl from Elf singing it, because we watched Elf like recently, you know, that part when she's singing in the shower there, and Will Ferrell's like doing like a duet. Zoe Deschanel, that's the one. So I'm listening to her like, man, it's crazy. It sounds just like her, but I think it's like an old recording or whatever. But then parts of it didn't sound too old, and then but I was right. It was her singing it. Because they were like, oh yeah, it's done by what's-her-face. Crazy, eh? She has huge balls? What, to even attempt singing the Winnie the Pooh theme music? I suppose so, yeah. Yeah, she's not a bad singer, you know? Like, it's whatever. It's not really like my style or whatever, but yeah, she has like an alright voice, actually. She should cover some Adele songs. Oh, God. Every time. She's no Schlager. True, but no one is really. No one is when you think about it. Nice. We're almost done here, actually. Oh. Remember all that time ago when we thought we were going to get sued for chopping down all this wood because it wasn't in our land, and now it's like it is in our land, and we're too big to fail now as well. Can't even get sued. Now we can sue, yeah. We'll be keeping a close eye. See if there's any money to be leveraged off of our neighbors. Even one little fuck up and they're toast. My legal team is gonna eat them for breakfast. Yeah, it's true. If they sue me, who's going to supply the jumbo toilet paper around here? 'Cause I seem to be the only supplier in town. Selling the jumbo rolls. That's not going anywhere. That's really not going anywhere, holy crap. Okay, we gotta, speaking of toilet paper, we actually have to top up the toilet paper factory. It needs a top up. Whew. That was close. Let's try it again. They're really struggling to turn left, yeah. Great. A couple more trees to go here, and then we can try to level out some of this and maybe extend some fields. We won't be able to make it past this rock, though. This will have to just remain a feature. But it's okay. We can work around it. Maybe we could put a silo there. I think we might just get rid of all the barley. I think we might just have like one smaller barley field just to feed chickens, because it's probably worth it. But I think we're gonna get rid of the bread. Get rid of the bread and then just go more into canola. The money is insane if you can ramp it up, I think. We'll miss out on straw bales, but we'll still have enough probably from one barley field to hold on to for TMR and stuff if we want it eventually. I think it's fine. I don't think it's worth having all these barley fields. It's more work than it's worth, I think. Doey's not going to be happy about me ditching bread. I know, but it's just like the output of the... I mean, we did upgrade the bakery and stuff a bunch too, but I don't know. I think we just gotta... There's not as much money in it, you know? The bakery has paid itself back for sure. Yeah. We've had a couple of years of selling lots of bread. It's one less thing to store, and then we'll just have more canola. We might have enough canola to see us right through to the summer this year, but if not, we'll replant after this year's harvest. Just change some of the barley over to canola, combine some fields, make some big fields, and then we can maybe start doing some multi-tool action on the big fields as well. You know, it could be fun. I think we just want to try to streamline a little bit, and oh, did I not get this? Oh, yeah, I did. It's not worth keeping the chickens. Nah, I don't think it is either. I think we can probably get rid of them too. Sell them all. Eggs doesn't make us that much money, and then we really won't need to plant any barley. We could just concentrate on oil, make money off clothes and oil, and then try to get into maybe some like more forestry stuff, or maybe like get olives or grapes or something. If we want to do root crops, we can start saving up for some root crop stuff, and then maybe do pigs. We could try pigs. That might be fun. Oh. Can't get that. I can't get up there. Sugar beets go pretty hard. For what? Just to sell? Just for pigs, or can you sell like your excess? Oh, this fucking truck and this fucking trailer! Fuck off! The fuck is this shit? What is that fucking shit? Like, what's making it tip over like that? Excuse my French, yeah. Ah, fuck off! This fucking garbage piece of shit! Look at this! What is this? I'm not even taking like a big turn. It's just, it just wants to go up on 2 wheels. Fuck off. This fucking, what is this fucking, what is this? What are these physics right now? What is this? Jesus Christ, man. Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll just... That's really, really good. I think it's like some of the wood is just like clipping through the trailer or something and it's causing it. There's still 11 wheels on the ground. Oh man, it's so annoying. Oh, look, there's another row on the top. Man, all that just to get one little stick loaded on. Okay, it's good though. We got this is all done. I'm gonna sell this. The hand plant sapling station no longer needed. It's no longer needed. I think we might sell those beehives at the side of the field for a little extension. We can move them over to here, because I don't think we're putting anything over on this side. Doodle doodle doo doo doodle doodle doo. 40 months we've had these, so we want 2. Let's make 3. Great. All right, so those ones aren't there now. It's like 20 grand of leveling. It's good though. We'll be able to extend this field, right? Not to the rock. And we know what to do with this too, right? You just put a tent. Perfect. It is some expensive landscaping, but it's worth it, right? It's still cheaper than buying a whole new field. Can make some more use of this space. Maybe it's not cheaper than just making a whole new field. Oh, there's a stump here. There's a mod called Terraform which does the landscaping with vehicles. That's cool. Well, it's good that the landscaping costs some money, right? Because it'd be a bit weird if it was completely free. So we can leave this bit kind of... We're not going to be building a field on there, so... I'm almost out of money. It's okay, we're doing a big sale tomorrow. It's just a little bit left to do. Just got to get a couple of tents on here. Need another tent there. And there. I think that's fine, except for just a little bit here that needs to be done. That's probably fine, right? Yeah, that's looking fine. All right, cool. So after the harvest, we'll expand this field over here. There's a couple of little lumps and stuff in here, but it's not the end of the world. Try to smooth it out a little. Need a tent there. We can bring this up pretty close to the road. And then just have it sort of curve around this rock. So that means that here we could potentially put some buildings and stuff, right? I think we should try to put maybe a silo or something there would be good. A couple of little spots here. I think that's fine. If there's any other big like lumps that we notice, we can flatten them while we're doing the plowing. Great! Oh my god. All right. Mr. Plow's almost done. So we'll sell the bakery and stuff next year after this year's harvest. We'll have some barley, so we'll make some bread into next year. So probably this time next year we'll be selling the all the bakery and grain mill and all that. And then we can invest some of that money back into making more oil and making more clothing, right? Those are our big ones right now. Okay, we can advance the day because the guy's almost done cultivating, and it doesn't need to be done until it can finish up tomorrow, and we can start the liming tomorrow as well, right? Because we're planting in February for cotton. $15K from the windmill. No, the greenhouses aren't a total waste of time. They make about $50K a month, so it's or 30. Sorry, it's not 50. It's about 30 for now. I think we still need them for now. 30K a month is still quite a bit, isn't it? We are selling stuff today. There's no sheep to sell, but I think next month there will be. So January, we want to sell silage, straw, and bread. It's quite a bit of money to be made today from all this stuff, actually. And then paper roll as well, 20 grand's worth paper roll. More silage. Some straw. I broke it. I can't select it anymore. I think I went I went too crazy with it. I think it thinks that like one never touched the ground. Okay. I gotta not go so fast. Oh, that means that our man here is no longer plowing. Okay, that's all the straw sold. Still a load of silage to go. Wait, I don't know how the trailer moved forward there. Maybe it just moved forward a little bit every time I got in the tractor or something. I don't know. Alright, I think the rest of it is grass that's still fermenting from November. So don't want to sell that. Perfect. Alright, holy crap. That is a lot of money made off of silage. Really good. He's done cultivating, so let's take the cultivator back, and we'll get him to start spreading lime on that field, and then be ready to plant tomorrow. I didn't even sell any hay, Daniel. I didn't make 140k off of straw. Spreader. You can build an iron ore mine. I can't remember how much it costs. The building is there though. I guess you just build it and it produces iron ore, and then we could make. What do you need, like a refinery to make metal so that you can make all the different wood products, barrels and stuff? You need to haul all the ore to the steel mill? Oh, because, oh, you can't distribute it? We'll probably have to refill this guy, but I don't know. It's been applied already, so maybe not. Oh, if you build it, you might be able to, but in Silver Run, the map, it owns it already. Yeah, maybe then. Yeah, we can look into it. I don't want to start another production line though before we get on top of the ones we currently have. 2 clothes. Oh my god. Bread. I can't get this honey. My turning arc. Don't straighten up. Okay, there should be plenty of room in the warehouse for all this stuff now, because we just sold like 180 pallets of oil last month. Alright, let's sell our jumbo rolls of toilet paper. I think we're selling bread today. Yeah, I started watching Clarkson's Farm on the weekend, Daniel. Yeah, it's good. I'm still on season 1. I'm on the episode where he opens the farm shop. It is funny. It's good. I didn't think I'd like it, but do 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 do. Bread. Oh my god, 184 grams worth of bread. That's great. Honey, not until March. We got 31 grams worth of honey right now. We have 77 grams worth of clothing right now, but not due to sell till May. And there's 113 grams worth of furniture, which are not selling until July. So we got money coming in all throughout the year, it looks like. It's good. Bread. Oh my god. I haven't checked the sales today, actually. No, there's a harvester and there's a forklift. I think the farm shop is buying the bread. I need to double check. I'm sure that that's the case. Bread, yeah, farm shop. It's a lot of bread. It's all moldy. You can feed it to the pigs. Oh. Nice. It's about 95 K's worth of bread. You just place them. Are you checking the output? Oh, to see if it just dumps ore on the ground or if you can distribute it? Okay, thank you. Thanks for checking. That's great. We want bread. I think that's it for bread in here. Yep. Whoa, nice. It's just under 100K. Alright, that's the last of the bread. Very nice. Okay, we're not selling wood. Bread, there's still, it looks like there's maybe another basket laying around somewhere. I'm not sure where. Grass, we can sell, but we'll just wait for it to be silage. It'll sell for more. And paper we sold already, right? Great. So we're just waiting for our friend to finish liming that field, and then we'll start planting tomorrow. We'll start planting more cotton. I'm not sure how much more bread we're making this year, actually. I think we're gonna run out. If we haven't already. Yeah, today will be the last, this month will be the last month that we make bread this year. Canola's still got 72,000 liters. Okay, let's go drop the rest of this off at the sawmill. A nice profitable winter. Very good. The iron mine doesn't do pallets. It just takes iron ore, shits it on the ground out of a conveyor belt pipe. Right. So you probably want to have like a trailer underneath the pipe to save yourself digging it all up. There's some big front loaders like the Volvo. Okay. Oh, those cotton bales have been eaten by the thing. Actually, that's good. Remember that time I died in my own mine shaft on Hardcore Minecraft? Yes, I remember it. I was in the middle of talking about how much I loved building that mine shaft. And then I fell down it and died. If you line up right, a trailer should work, but I don't think you can turn the mine off. So when you drive off, it'll make a pile. Oh, I see. So you'll always need to like scoop up a little bit. That's okay. We could probably work around that. But we want to stick to the original plan for now, though, right? Like, we need to get, we need to start saving up so that we can do a potato harvest, right? So that we can make some potato chips. Because we got the oil already. Put the oil and all those potatoes into potato chips, and then have pigs as a sideline. I think that could be really good. We'll see anyway. I don't know if it's gonna be good for sure, but. Do we want to get cows eventually? I feel like if we go, if we get cows, we could probably make cheese, right? Cows are the most work. I guess you gotta make their feed, right? Which is annoying. The TMR. This guy might have enough for this. Cows and olives and grapes on the same playthrough is a lot of work. Wow. Okay. So cheese max is 1947. Same with oh, pardon me. Potato chips, I feel is going to be a loss, right? Oh my god. You just buy the TMR. Potato chips has to be a loss, right? For the oil. Even canola oil on its own sells for more than chips do, right? I feel like that is just a loss. The highest it goes to is 1,522. I don't think I can check the ratio for potato chips without actually building the factory. You make insane amounts of chips? Oh, right, okay. The ratio is way more potatoes than oil. I guess we'll probably harvest a lot of potatoes. So we'd be able to use some oil for potato chips and then sell the rest of the oil. Potato chips looks like it's about... It's even worse than selling bread, right? Yeah, it is. But I guess you can make a lot. And we have everything that we need. But would we be... What's the trade-off, though? So if I use a whole bunch of potatoes for chips, when I could just be feeding them to pigs... Bigger than cotton field for potatoes, maybe like twice, and it's not worth it. Because the potato harvesters are very small, right? Small width. It would take forever to harvest a whole potato field. The soups don't sell for much either, right? But potato soup just needs potatoes, I guess, right? You don't need metal for the cans. Or maybe you do. Carrots? Oh my god, carrots. A 100 potatoes and 5 oil makes 30 chips. Wow. And you can sell chips anytime. Yeah, that's true. The low to high difference is there's like nothing in it. It's a bit like paper. Look, there's not much in it. You just sell these paper rolls like all the time. Metal? Okay, if we really wanted to get into metal, the metal itself, just straight up, we can sell for quite a bit. Again, there's not much in it, so this would be something we could just sell all the time. But if we really wanted to go into bathtubs, barrels, buckets, armoires. If we want to do gold, which is another huge seller, and it's a no man's land special, we would need lots of slurry, which we could create a lot of slurry with if we wanted to do pigs. Pigs shit all the time, don't they? We would just need stones and water, which we already have. You also shit all the time? So, me too. Slurry we can sell for a pretty penny. I mean, we could make so much money off just slurry, right? Manure even more. Clothes is nice, isn't it? 10,000. God, it's huge. So we gotta get clothing. We gotta make more clothes, right? We got money. Where's the bottleneck now? The bottleneck is getting through the amount of fabric that we have, right? So we can increase the cycles at the tailor shop. 20,000 fabric. Still got 100,000 cotton left and 14,000 wool. Ditch it all, sell it all, and move completely into sweatshops. Yeah, clothes is an upgradable factory. Well, all of our factories are because of this mod, right? So 120 grand for the tailor shop to get upgraded again. 4,752 cycles. So wool, cotton. Priority 10. What's it? Is priority 1 has got to be the highest, right? We could upgrade this as well for 143 grand, 24 cycles per month. So this would go up to what, 48? And then we'd have a higher wood capacity too. It's gone up to 51. Yeah, and look at that, 60,000 wood. So we'll do more paper as well, since we have so much wood. Which leaves us with 235. There's no machinery I'm desperate to buy at the moment, is there? And there's nothing else to sell. Here, let's fill this up. So we might... What's best to feed pigs? If we wanted to make a lot of slurry for gold. Because you can fatten pigs up and sell them for good money too, right? And then you can have like a good system. Al when he doesn't listen. You think sugar beets or are sugar beets easier to harvest than potatoes? Oh man, he was so close. Maybe he can do it with 667 liters. Ah. Sorghum or corn gets 50% value, so it's better to feed them corn. Can they, do they just eat it like properly harvested corn, or can we forage harvest corn and just feed them that green shit that comes out? They need base food, protein, root crops, and grain. Oh my god, man. Probably better to just buy bags of pig food, right? Rather than do it all yourself. And then you can perfectly feed them. Do they produce more slurry than cows? You can buy pig food. 900 bucks a bag. Perfectly balanced food pellets to feed your pigs. Why do we need slurry for gold? To produce methane. I mean, it's just to, it's basically, I think I think if we buy the pig food, we're going to sell the pigs when they're ready to be sold. And then we're going to use their slurry to produce methane, right? For the, for gold production. And gold sells for so much. It'll probably be worth it, right? To not have to harvest a ton of root vegetables. I've been playing Hearthstone, yeah. I've been enjoying some hot battleground action. It's been good. So if we're gonna have multiple cotton fields, though, we should get another cotton harvester, right? And then we can just get we can just multi-tool the fields and get them done very quickly. What do I think of Gary Oldman's look as lamb in Slow Horses? Yeah, it's pretty good. He's good, Gary Oldman. He's a good egg. No, he's a great actor, isn't he? Holy crap. Asset-wise, we should be worth multi-millions. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of upgraded productions and stuff too, right? Oh yes, chef. Yes, indeedy. Next year we could try letting the grass reach its final stage and harvest it less. I guess it'll still improve the yield, and then we keep the sheep fed, and then we'll have a bunch of silage to sell at the end of the year, which this year was pretty good. We probably made over 100K off selling silage. So I think for the amount of times that we harvest it per year, it's probably worth it. You're harvesting a later stage grass field and it's nuts yield? Yeah, we could do that. It's probably worth doing. And then, I mean, we're never gonna run out of grass for sheep, but then making money off the silage is fine too. It's not it's not like a, it doesn't take a lot of time to do, so it's probably fine. Keeps us busy. This guy should be almost done. We're planting tomorrow. I'll start getting the planter ready. To plant it with this Fent. Cotton. Actually, there's a whole bunch of seed and stuff to pick up from the shop. We'll pick it up. No, I haven't upgraded the tractors. I haven't really needed to. I think the horsepower of our tractors for what we have right now is fine. If we get any new equipment that needs a higher horsepower, we'll have to look at it. But I think we have at least 2 tractors that are capable of like 450 plus horsepower, which is enough. The other ones seem to cope okay. Alright, great. The liming, the cotton field is done. So we gotta plant it and roll it. So it'll take a little while to do that tomorrow. February. I don't think there's anything to sell in February. If that silage is ready, we could sell it before the price goes down too much. I mean, it doesn't matter. And then at least the thing is emptied out, right? There's a leftover tree there. We'll have another season of... We'll have more bread after the summer, but next winter I think we're going to get rid of it all. And just swap all the barley over to canola. And then once all the fields are canola, we can upgrade the oil mill again. Because we're making decent money off... canola. It's crazy, actually. And then we'll need to get some more cotton planted, right? If we're going to ramp up clothes. So we'll go cotton oil. Cotton oil. We'll go canola oil, clothes, and then we'll look at either getting iron and doing some stuff around that, or just going straight into gold, which could be a good one too, right? Gold might be worth it. We might get rid of the chickens as well, and then we won't need to feed them. If we do get cows and we need straw, it's pretty cheap to buy it for the amount that we'll need, right? So we'd only need it to mix into TMR, and even then it's not that much. After we've harvested all these barley fields, we could just hang on to the straw that we get, because we'll get quite a bit. How will you get your eggs now? Man, I don't know. How will you get your eggs now? Good question. Not from my damn farm, that's for sure. All right. This guy's got his little tickle trunk of fertilizer and seeds ready to go for these guys tomorrow as well. Just get them into position. The turbine's really spinning today. I might make some money off of it this month. I don't think we need to hang on to bread though. It doesn't really. It's not worth it. It goes nowhere. Like once you have bread, there's nothing else to like leverage off of it, unless you want to do cakes, and it sells for less than canola oil. So for the amount of effort, it just seems easier to have more canola planted and harvested, and then just make more oil. I mean, the only other thing we would do is use the flour maybe to make cakes, but the amount of ingredients you need for cakes, and then the cakes don't even make nearly as much as clothing or gold. Yeah, I checked out Larson Farms. I was watching it a little bit, but I got sidetracked watching some other farming stuff. But I'll come back to it. I kind of like the farming YouTube videos. They're nice. Did I feed the sheep? I'm sure I did. Yeah, I did. Are any sheep ready to be sold yet? No. Close, though. We can almost sell these guys. You like US traders, Erica? Season 2 with Dan. I can't wait to watch it, actually. All right. Good. We need to check to see how much we're going through each month. This stuff, right? $11,000 for the turbine. It's not a lot, is it? So we went through about 4,000 liters of wool, and maybe not quite. Was it just over 10,000 liters of cotton? I'm not sure actually. This is the last of the bread. We just ran out of flour. Canola, it's February. Canola might survive to the right to the end. Good. Yeah, I need to move the sawmill eventually. Yeah. It makes more sense to have it down by the other wood stuff, right? Okay, I'm not imagining it. February is the time to plant cotton, which means that we will be harvesting cotton in October. Which is fine, because we got other stuff that we do in October as well, so they can make a start on that. And if we don't want to harvest it all in October, it can go through till November. It'll still be fine, right? It won't spoil until December, if we wanted to do that. I think the thing with bread is the volume that we would need, The thing is, it's all right. The money's okay, but I don't have enough space to produce all of the grain I need to keep up with it. Like, it's February and production's stopped already, and we don't harvest until the summer. I still don't think it's worth it. 2 headlands. It's good. Let's get him started. Plus the bakery's super loud. Yeah. We'll get some of our money back when we sell it. It's not so bad. But see, like, even with the amount of canola that we've got, I think it's because I think that it comes down to, because we got 2 production lines and one of them seems a little bit better. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem worth hanging on to bread when we're doing canola. If we didn't have canola, it'd be a different story. But it just seems easier and more profitable to do canola, and then whatever we get back from bread, we'll just scale up canola to cover the shortfall, right? Yeah, there's straw from the bread, but again, it doesn't sell for a lot, and I don't use it for anything else. So it's not really, I don't lose out. much there either. If you look at straw and how much we sell it for, straw bales, maximum 48 bucks, right? Whereas silage maximum is 190. We produce way more silage than we do straw, so I mean, all in, we don't lose out on that much. Oh my god. Doubled our paper, super jumbo toilet paper output. I gotta do 2 loads. These are great too. You can just sell them every month. You don't even need to stockpile. The price is just good all the time. And they do look cool. Yeah, you're right. They really do look great. Furniture is a nice one too, isn't it? It's good. It's easy too, because we always seem to have quite a bit of wood in storage. Yeah, this pink truck has been such a good buy. Okay, so bread is done for this year, so we'll leave this guy over here to pick up oil instead, and then furniture never finishes, and neither does clothing, right? Whoops. Sorry, sheep. I think bread has been fine though. It's been fine, but I think we got to move away from it now. I think we just got to sell up and we got to tighten the bolts, you know? That's the thing. It's always going to be, there's always going to be something getting replaced with something better, right? As we unlock more money. It just makes sense. No, we're not making cake. I don't think it's worth it. The amount of effort involved. This grass still hasn't been made into silage, so I think we'll just leave it and then sell it next year with the rest of it, right? Just wait for it to all be at a good price. I think I'm gonna sell these chickens as well. Massive layoffs at the bread factory, not just the bread factory. The farm is undergoing a big change, really big change. We'll be able to get rid of these greenhouses soon too, which is kind of nice. And then just focus on the stuff that's really making us some good money. I think we'll move the wood mill. What happens to all this wood in storage if I delete the sawmill? Should I let it empty out? It gets sold. I don't think I can empty it once it's full. 50K isn't a lot of wood. No, it's not. No, it's not a tremendous amount of wood. It's only a couple of trees worth, I guess. Well, let's do like a let's get the other one up and running, and have them both run together. And then when one runs out, we're good, right? And then we don't have to worry about wood chips spilling out of here either, because this isn't really a route for people to go, right? We just got to make it easy for us to restock this. I suppose right here is fine, really. $56K. Put some dark gravel in here. Nice. That looks great. I can't remember. So this is doing wood planks at 24 cycles per month. So this sawmill, has it even been upgraded? I don't even know. I'm coming. Fertilizer is fine. It's seed that ran out of really quickly. Just the capacity for seed in this planter is not incredible though. Okay, we'll keep him over here so that he's on hand for more refills. Oh my god, man. Make sure that he's on the right track here. I think this is fine actually. Oh my god, we're running out of wood. What am I gonna do? We've used up so much of our wood. Whoops. $75,000 liters? I don't think we've upgraded the sawmill. I don't think it's ever been upgraded. It just hasn't needed to be, right? Because it produces planks faster than the furniture factories consuming them. It's much easier having it over here, though. Yeah, the old sawmill was insane. It was a bit much. Oh, hey, paper roll needs a fill up too. God, it really creams through it. Okay, it's almost full. He was trying to turn here, right? Yes. Chef. We won't be using up this much wood every day, by the way. To get this thing filled up, we'll just need a lot of wood, but it doesn't consume wood quickly enough. So we'll be able to keep up with it no problem. However, the paper mill... I mean, it's good to use up all the wood anyway. It's better than... It's not making us any money sitting in storage. I'll go repair this. Yeah, I got the wood just from cutting down trees to make room for fields. It's tons of it. And we replanted some as well. It's early on we did a lot of wood stuff. Let me just double check to make sure that there is nothing to sell in February. There's not. Yeah, no, there's not. Bread. Bread, we sold it in... Oh, we sold all the bread in January. More bread. Right. Let's get this man to start rolling. I'll just feed the sheep. They must be fed. Did I watch the weekend episode of Traders? Yeah, I watched it, yeah. I think Jazz has got to just say to everybody, listen, we have to vote out Paul. Even if you truly believe that he is innocent, we'll always have this question mark over his head because he survived the dungeon. He has to convince people. Just from a gameplay standpoint, he just has to say, listen, since he's come back, we've voted out like 2 or 3 faithfuls. Come on. We're gonna just vote out another faithful tonight anyway. At least we have some inkling that Paul could be a traitor based on him surviving the dungeon. Let's just try and vote him out. Yeah, Jazz is the only smart one, unfortunately. The rest of them just completely shit the bed. Anthony was on to something, and then just completely forgot about it and voted out Johnny instead. It's like, what the hell? Nobody wants to be the only one voting for somebody, though. That's the thing. They want to follow the pack, because you got to remember from a faithful point of view as well. There's money at stake, right? So they don't want to be the hero. Nobody wants to be a hero. Everybody wants to just vote with everybody else and just hope that they stay in to the end and potentially win. Poor Brian. He was a bit awkward though. But people are still very much just voting out people they don't like, which is not the best. Not at this stage, right? There's not that many people left. Like, you wouldn't mind endless talk about Clarkson's farm now that I've started watching it? Tell you what, he is still a massive bellend, but the show itself is pretty good. There's a lot in the show that makes the show good that's nothing to really do with him, which is kind of nice. Man, did you see his girlfriend just drinking that spring water? Fuck me, that I would never do that. She was just tasting it. She's like, oh yeah, this tastes great. What? You have like fucking worms and shit in there. Like, you don't know what's in there. You can't go based on like a 1960s interview of a bunch of country folks saying that they've been drinking from it for generations. Yeah, it had some real Peckham Springs vibes. You're right, Crelly. Oh my god, man. Ugh. She just didn't give a shit. Once you drank spring water on Snowdon because you had a heat stroke? Okay, well, I mean, fair enough, but Jeremy Clarkson's girlfriend wasn't about to collapse from heat stroke. She was. They walked 5 minutes to the source of a spring, probably after they just ate breakfast and walked their dogs or something. Who do I think has been the best trader so far, and why is it Amanda? Yeah, I think it's definitely Amanda. I think I think Wolf was pretty good, but he was lucky more than anything, and maybe just a bit more uh, ruthless. Like more so than Amanda. I think Amanda just thought, oh well, we'll win it together, sort of thing. But Wilf was just like, nah. I got a wedding to pay for. I'm going in. I still think Wilf was robbed, though. I think that season 1 would have been great if Wilf had won it. Just to see the look on Meryl and Hannah's face after being so utterly shit the entire season. I think like more so than rather it being fair or not, what Kieran did just ruined the show. Like it's not even really a question of whether it was against the rules or not. It just from an entertainment perspective, Wilf winning would have been far more entertaining than the 3 that won it. Hoping for a trader win this time. Yeah, it seems like the game is like stacked in favor of the traders, but at the same time, maybe it's not so much, because I guess they didn't win in season 1. But again, I mean, that was a bit also undeserved. But it's not like they didn't use like good deduction skills or any, like they were still so clueless, like getting right to the end. I mean, you would have had some idea, right? I just don't know how you can just fully convince yourself that somebody's, especially with that much money at stake. I don't know how you just convince yourself from the outset, yep, this person's innocent. Like nobody is. You have to consider everyone. The only thing you know for sure is that you yourself are either innocent or a traitor, right? And then you have to consider everybody. Kieran had that Ruination vibe to him. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was laughing when he got kicked out right at the start. I actually thought that was really funny, because he just has like the look of a twat as well, right? And I just thought, like, whatever, man. Like, tough luck, you're out. But then he came back. He came back for like 5 minutes and then ruined the whole show. It's pretty rough. He did have the look. He did have the look, though, didn't he? Like, he's like in his 40s. He's a consultant, like an IT consultant. I mean, come on. It's a type, for sure. What type? The type of a twat. I mean, I thought we covered this. I really hate him now. Well, I mean, he ruined the show. I don't hate him. I don't care, really, but I'm just commenting. I'd have voted him out. I'd have voted him out early, too. nice. We're planting and rolling at the same time here. Feels great. We still don't have any sheep ready to sell, but that's okay. It's not like a big bumper or anything. It's just more of a nice to have. So this sawmill will just slowly drain out now, and this one. The other one will be the active one, right? Which is now distributing. So in terms of furniture, we still have 30,000 planks in storage for furniture. I think maybe we could upgrade furniture again, actually. 96 grand. This is going to upgrade the carpentry to level 7.
You're doing great, Dad!
Okay. One always win. Thanks so much for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks. You'd hate to be a trader, you couldn't hold it together? I think I'd probably be the same, yeah. I wouldn't be able to really hold it together very well. I mean, I think it'd be fun to try, but... I mean, the thing is, like if you played a bunch of Among Us, and you think, oh yeah, you know, it's fine, but the thing with Among Us is that if you lose a game, you just start another one straight away, right? And you get all the experiences of being innocent or a traitor or whatever. But like on that show, it's that you only get one shot, right? So I guess they want to make the absolute most of it. It's just seeds that this guy needs more so than he doesn't really need fertilizer. Fertilizer, I think he'll be good for. It's just seeds that he keeps running out of. You think my reactions at the round table when I accidentally ejected Faithful would be great TV? I'd be like Diane. I'd be like whooping and cheering and stuff. You gotta wait till Wednesday now, but man, I think that might be it for Diane. I think she might be gonzo. A few days with no traders talk. What's the American one like then, Erica? You like it? You like it, but you don't want to talk about it. I understand. Part of me is holding out that Diane passes the glass to someone else. Yeah, you never know, actually. Will they find out that it was a glass that did it? Because I suppose because they found out it was a kiss last time. Remember in season 1, they were told that it was a kiss of death, and everybody was like, "Oh man, who got kissed?" Like they couldn't figure it out. So I wonder if this time they'll be like, it was a chalice. I think if they do tell them, and Diane isn't the one who ends up drinking it, she'll know it's Miles, right? For sure. I don't know, we'll see. I think this guy might get overtaken. We might have to stop the rolling. The rolling is so much faster than the planting. This isn't like the biggest planter, right? We had this last time we planted this field, I'm pretty sure. We had the same issue. We had to slow down the rolling. Terry, don't flip. No, you can't come out. No, Terry, you can't come out. You're too big now. Don't poke your head through there either. You're gonna get stuck. You're gonna rip your head off. Go to bed. Have a nap. He's back. Oh my god, he's back. He's so hectic, Terry. It's crazy. He's always pacing around. I fed him as well. I don't know what more he wants from me. Terry, he does bring the ruckus, you're right. He needs to hibernate. Next year he's hibernating for sure. There's a person that's going to help me. A person who knows about hibernating tortoises has said next year they'll help me hibernate Terry. I think he needs it. I think he needs a good hibernate. I think it's good for him. It's still nowhere warm enough for him to go. It's only 6 degrees outside. It needs to warm up a lot before he can actually go out. But last year he was loving it, man. He was outside all the time. Yeah, like 12 weeks. Still a long time. It's like a couple of months, 3 months, good. Be good for him. My tortoise is about 14 years old, but I've always been too scared to hibernate her in case I just kill her. Yeah, well, there's always that, right? I feel the same. I don't want to accidentally kill Terry, but, you know. There's always the chance that it could happen, I suppose. God, I'd be so annoyed if I accidentally killed Terry. It'd be awful. Do they have a growth spurt when they hibernate, or just good rest? I think it's more natural for them. And I mean, I don't think it helps them grow necessarily, but I think it is just good to balance them out and stuff. It's probably a nice big detox, like for their bodies and stuff. And I don't know. Maybe that's why they live so long, you know. Or potentially live so long. Just get a lot of rest. Good for the humors. Yeah, I think it must be. Must be really good for the humors, realistically. Loading up. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to stop the roller when he gets to the top of the hill. Still a little bit of seed left on here, but he might not have enough to finish. Let me grab this log. Oh my god, this poor guy. Look at this tremendous weight that he has to pull up the hill. Do we have any bread seeds? No. No, we're all out. We ran out of bread seeds. All gone. Sad times. I mean, we could just get rid of the canola and just go all in on bread instead, but I think I prefer the canola. It's easier to harvest too. I know you gotta mulch it, but at least you don't have to like bale up straw and stuff too. Two you prefer, but I know your answer. Yes. Yes, bready loaf. I know your answer. Standing by for another refill when one is needed. So I have a lot of, generally just a lot of wood to clear out. I think we should get the King Cobra soon though, right? It'll make clearing out a lot of wood and stuff easier. Scorpion King? We're gonna have more land to buy and more stuff to clear out. And we also need to get a tree planter, right? That yellow one that can hold like 1,000,000 trees of saplings on it looks really good. Try that one. It looks like a machine gun. A sapling machine gun. You know, like if you have like a pet, like some pets are really cute and cuddly, right? Like you want to kiss them, like your dog. Probably kiss your dog and your cat, right? Probably give them kisses. Guinea pigs, you can like pick them up and give them kisses if you want. Terry, if there wasn't a threat of getting violently ill, I'd probably kiss him. Honestly, he's pretty cute. But like, what happens if you keep a tarantula or like a snake or something like that? You wouldn't even want to kiss him, right? Like. Any tarantula kissers out there? People still kiss their tarantulas? Oh man. Where? You can't, not on the face, right? Like where their fucking like mandibles are or whatever, like where do you kiss them on, like their hairy butts or something? Kiss them on their big hairy butts. Are they soft? Are their butts soft? Soft kissable butts? I wonder if any animal likes being kissed. Probably dogs do, right? Dogs are very much require affection. I bet you cats don't really care for it much. I bet you a cat just thinks, whatever. He's kissing me again. Would you kiss a horse if you had a pet horse? I feel like I wouldn't want to kiss a horse either. Not because they're disgusting. I mean, they're majestic, but where? You kiss him on his ass? No, I mean, I wouldn't want to kiss a horse on its face. Like, what if it bit me? I feel like if a horse bit your face, you're pretty much dead, right? Like, that would hurt like hell. Kiss its dick? Well, come on. It's our first date. I can't expect to hit a home run straight away. Jeez. Check out the Volvo EC250 DL. I think it can plant and cut trees. Oh, right. With the right attachments. That sounds cool. No way. There's no way that this actually needs to be done, right? He did 2 headlands. Should not need to do all this. It looks like it's like the last bit. Oh, I see it is. I think it's just this like last little bit here, but I think we rolled over it. He's almost done. You'd kiss a horse on the ass just like the spiders? I don't believe that people kiss their spiders. I just don't think that they do. I could be wrong, but... And snakes as well. I can't see it. People kiss their snakes? Where? What, like on their face? Where do you kiss a snake? Okay, if you're kissing your snake, are snakes actually affectionate? Like, because I feel like the minute a snake is trying to get what you perceive to be affectionate with you, it's actually trying to coil around you and kill you. They just put up with you. Pet snakes are very lovable. Really? Are you guys just saying this to me so that I go and buy a snake and it kills me? Because that's really mean if that's the case. I get it. You don't like my gameplay much, but... it's quite a long play. Alright. This guy can go back. So we're just rolling this field and then we're good. Well, we have to weed it. We haven't had to weed cotton one yet. This will be the first year that it needs to be weeded. You cannot kiss a fish, though. I won't believe it for a second. People who keep fish, there's no way you're kissing a fish. You can't even. They're too slippery. Just the logistics alone of trying to kiss your fish would be too much. It wouldn't be worth it. I don't think. Yeah, they're too slimy, right? What, like kissing a seahorse? I would want to kiss a seahorse, actually. They are cute. They are really cute, but I feel like you'd smush it if you tried to pick it up, you know? I think the only way that you could get a seahorse from out of wherever they are right now into like a tank in your house would just be a little net and probably like a container, right? Full of water. Seahorse will ejaculate in your mouth if you try to kiss it? What is it, like a built-in defense mechanism? Ew. I don't know what Terry's trying to eat. I only just got him back, so I don't know what my mother-in-law's been giving him. It looks like a Brussels sprout, but I'm not sure. Spag bowl. Ew. Does look like a sprout, I don't know. His farts must stink like, yeah, you know what? I'm not used to his smell. He does stink a bit. I think it's just because he hasn't been here for so long. When I walked in this morning, I was like, whoa. Terry. That stinks. Alright, we have some money. We don't have anything that we're really desperate to buy at the moment. And we've upgraded a whole bunch of production, so that should just translate into some more money as the year goes on. In March, we can sell wood. Honey? Honey is actually a good price right now. We don't have enough of it. Solid fertilizer and lime. We have no sell points for either of these things, and we have no way of producing them. Paper roll's meant to be really good in March, but I mean, we would just sell it anyway. Okay, so he's just got this one track left to do here for the rolling. And then he's done. Grass 1 is still growing. I think instead of cutting the grass as much as we have been, we'll leave it grow out. So we're looking for like some yellow tips on the grass, right? That's the sweet spot. I didn't change the windmill efficiency setting, no. Hey, what's up, Dowie? Oh, and Erica. Sorry, I don't know if I said hi to you, Erica. Hello. And Teagles. I definitely said hi to Teagles, though. No, I didn't change the efficiency of the windmill. I don't know. I feel like let's just let... It's up now. You know, we won't buy another one because I don't think they're worth it, but at least we found out the hard truth, right? We figured it out. We figured out why maybe passive income in this game is not always what it's all that it's cracked up to be. I'll tell you what though, if we can get into production, no man's land, gold production, 35 grand. So this, to make gold, it's very similar building to this. We can make gold here. It's probably upgradable, and it needs methane, it needs stone and water, and then you could build this bad boy, 20 grand to produce methane out of, well, you can use silage, you can use, it looks like most of the root crops, manure, slurry. This is all stuff that can go in here to produce methane for you. Crelly's gonna help with the methane. The gold sells for a lot as well. It's like up there with clothing. We're almost well, we're low on fabric. 19,000 fabric finally. There's still a lot of cotton and wool in the spinnery though. Gold is kind of like mushrooms, a bit cheaty. You want to go all in on paper roll then? What about carton roll? Carton roll uses less wood. Same cycles. It must sell for less too, right? $2984, 3282. Iron ore into metal, which sells pretty good. So we'd be looking at soup factory, preserved food, potato, dairy, bakery, sawmill, wood turner, shingle factory, paper factory. This is the mine shafts. 250 grand for this. This is to get iron. And then the iron furnace is another 180 grand. It's quite expensive. And it looks like this is where you dump the iron and it'll get sucked up into the factory and then it'll produce metal. Big rolls of sheet metal, I guess. This is the oh, weird. You can't place it like exactly. So it looks like it's gonna come out of here. And then you got to pick it up as it comes out. Iron Peaks Mining Company. That's cool, actually. All right, she's all planted. Well, it's the first day of spring tomorrow. We need a farm shop and a restaurant. There is a farm shop already, but there is no restaurant. We could make a pizzeria. We could sell flour to the pizzeria. Premium flour for some premium pizza. Nice. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I just go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. Barley 1, barley 2, barley 3. Soon to be canola 6, 7, and 8. God, I can't wait. Canola 3 is annoyingly small. We'll buy some more land soon, I think, anyway, though, right? Okay, we can sleep. It's we'll go into March. It snowed overnight over the course of the month of February. 32 grand from the windmill. Come on. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. That is a lot of wind. You're right. All right, let's get the sprayer out on cotton 1. We gotta put some herbicide. What map am I playing on? I'm playing on No Man's Land. It's just a big empty map with nothing on it, which it's nice because you can just sort of build it up the way you want it. Oh, that must be... No, it looks like it's herbicide. There we go. Is wind farming the way to go? No. It cost 750 grand to build that thing, and it's taking a little while for it to pay itself off. I think in the end it's probably okay, but I still feel filled with regret. It's a lot of money. All right. Good. Still producing oil in the month of March. For how long? I don't know. Bread is done. 32,000 canola left. We got 2 clothes coming out every month now as well, which is pretty good. All right, let's chuck everything into storage. If it'll fit. Yep. Yep, nice. Go sell our paper. Good night, Milchin. Have a good one. I watched Billy Madison over the weekend with my son. He thought it was really funny. I haven't seen it for years, and I'll admit I was cringing through some of it. Some of it genuinely was quite funny. I forgot, man. Norm and, well, Adam Sandler, and Chris Farley's in it too. It's old, man. They're so young in it. It's pretty funny. All right, good. Selling all the paper. It's pretty good money, the paper. That's considering you just need wood. Doyle rules. The Doyle rules. Yeah, that's the one where he's a man-child, yeah. Sorry, bakery. Your days are numbered. We gotta make room for the heavy hitters. For the real heavy hitters of the world of agriculture. All right, sheep. Good job. Good work. Yeah, he was good in Hustle, Crelly. I agree. I liked Hustle. It was good. And Uncut Gems he was really good in too. Alright. Done. Spraying has started. First sawmill is starting to empty out. That does not need to be refilled today. Paper roll could do with being refilled though. You can choose through it, eh? Killers of the Flower Moon's that thing that's on Apple TV Plus, right? It's Scorsese with DiCaprio. Is it actually good? I'll watch it then. We saw the trailer for it yesterday, but we weren't really sure if it was any good or not. I gotta keep chopping down trees now. Most of my life now, I think, is just gonna be harvesting trees to keep these productions online in between all the harvests and stuff. But I mean, a lot of it can be done by Al, which means that I can just be a lumberjack for the rest of my life, all the way to $1 billion. Sell $1 billion worth of wood goods. Are we selling anything today? I didn't even check. Wood, silage. We got 40 grand's worth of silage. I think we'll hang on to it though. Honey, we're selling. We need to sell our honey today. I didn't even look. Jeez. Can't believe it. Oh. What's he doing? I think he's going to connect up. I think he's done the headland, right? So he's going to connect up and do the middle bits. Fine. Alright, I gotta grab this. Go over and pick up. We got quite a bit of honey, I think. What's my favorite drink apart from tea? I only really drink tea and water and milk. I usually have some milk like when I have dinner, but... Or if it's like really hot, sometimes I like a cold glass of milk, but it's really just... I don't really drink anything else. Okay, there's no more honey in there. There's lots of honey in here. Whoops. Whoops. I'm damaging some of my goods. I take it we're selling this at the farm shop. Honey, 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 honey. Honey. Farm shop, yeah. Nice. It's 21 grand's worth of honey sold. Not too bad, yeah. We've sold enough honey to buy one more bee's nest. Beehive. Oh, beehive. I don't think there's any more honey. Here or here. Oh. That's all of it. That's it. That's all. Bees are the real passive income? I don't know. I don't think they're that great, honestly. I mean, that's just a whole year's worth. It's 40 grand or so? How many beehives do we have? They're about 20 grand a pop. I don't think they're that great. Yeah, I'd take 40k a year selling honey as well, but the turbine makes more. I mean, we don't have 750,000 bucks worth of beehives either, but I'd say we have probably about 200 grand's worth or so. We have quite a few, right? I don't know. I don't think it's that great. I don't rate it. It is very passive, though. You don't have to do anything. I'll be happy when we've gotten rid of all these small trees. Have I ever kissed a bee? No, I've never kissed one. Where would you kiss them? In their big bugly eyes or like right on their hairy butts? Giving the whole area a shave. Nowhere is safe. The little hacksaw that could. Let's chop this bad boy down too, and then we can load up. Going up. Not a bad load. Not a bad little load. Keep topped up. How much is the Scorpion? This can plant cotton as well. It's only got a 6 meter spread though. This is a bale wrapper, sorry. You got a tedder here. This is a 6 meter cedar as well for some of the crops that we're doing. And then there's a trailer as well. So I think we're selling clothes soon. We got 148 grand's worth of clothes in stock right now. It's good. This guy's almost done. For the big wood machine, we were looking at like $500,000. We could get the Ponzi Cobra. We could get the Komatsu 931XC. There's the Rotney First and Forest H21D 470. There's some cheaper ones here. There's a Komatsu. There's one for 375 here. It's got tank treads. I think this one's nice. It's a nice one. $435. The Volvo that somebody mentioned earlier must be. It was this one here, the EC250DL. So you can have it a grapple configuration. You can have the tree processor, the fast coupler. You can put a beacon on it, a safety beacon. You can have tinted windows. This one's a lot cheaper. It's $270. I mean, we would buy this now. Yeah, I feel like the safety beacon will definitely need to have Dow. You're right. We're gonna need a probably a stump grinder, right? When we're using a machine, because we're not gonna be able to get rid of the stumps unless we get out of the machine and just hacksaw them. Oh, baby. Hacksaw's quicker than the grinder. Just have to get out and find all the stumps. Oh, part of E. Alright, this guy should be done in a sec. Did I feed the sheep today? Nope. Yeah, he's almost done. Great.
You're doing great, Dad!
Sips, I've been watching you since I was about 10 and I'm 21 now.
Nice.
Just realized that I've wanted to donate for a long time but haven't yet, so here you go, big fella.
Hey, Kens. Thank you so much for the 1569, Kens. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And thanks for watching for so long, too. Wowzers. It's a long time. 21. You started watching when you were 11? Jeez. Thank you so much, Kens. We're almost out of grass for the sheep, but they can go a couple of months without needing to be topped up as well, right? So if we want to wait for the full... Grass is now growing again, but it's not going to be ready to be cut until... Well, probably May if we leave it for the full cycle. Nice. Get the grass around the field. I'm too lazy. I like that it's in a field, you know? It just prompts me to do it. I don't want to just like mow in between all the fields. Ugh. It's like, it'd be too hard to get Al to do the work, you know? Yeah, there's a ton of grass just laying around on the side that I could pick up. Some of it I can't pick up though because it's like outside of our AO. Technically it's my neighbor's grass. I can't even pick it up if I wanted to. Whoops. That'll do. Alright, time to sell the chickens. I think it is time to sell the chickens, because I'm sick of feeding them. I think they were fine for a while, but let's get shot of them. We'll sell 60 chickens for 1,200 bucks. There, we're out. Okay, I sold the chickens. I sold all the chickens and I sold their coop as well. This is ahead of not harvesting any more barley as well, right? I didn't even kiss them, I know. I don't even know where I would kiss them, is the truth. Where do you even start? Where do you kiss a chicken? On their feet. It's disgusting, Dowie. That's fucking disgusting. That's so gross. Okay, good. Another month complete. We sold everything we wanted to this month. There's nothing to sell next month, but in May, we're gonna sell clothes, and then in July, we're gonna sell furniture, and we have quite a bit of both. $19 grand from the windmill. It's pretty nice. It's pretty good. It's better than nothing, I guess. We can almost get rid of these greenhouses now too, which will be really good. Canola going into, this is probably our last day of canola, so we're still a couple of months off covering production until the next harvest. The 70K is how much the windmill makes per year. It might be. It doesn't seem to really say that, but okay, we're kind of like streamlined now. Furniture, oil, and honey. No more eggs. No more bread. We will have some bread though. We will have some. Yes. Okay. Just checking the prices for today. So we got 193 grams worth of clothes, which we're going to be selling tomorrow. And we're up to 175 grams worth of furniture. Oof. That's nice. Oh, hang on. There's still some paper to sell today.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey, Hidge Quincel, thanks so much for the £4. Isaac just stopped by to say I can stick 2 knuckles worth of my pinky down my urethra. Okay, bye, have a good day. Thank you so much for the update. And thank you for the £4 as well. I hope you have a good day too. Thank you. God. What a great factoid. That is so interesting to know. All right, one more giant toilet paper to sell today. Paper roll is a great thing to sell, honestly, especially if you're keeping up with wood. I think it's Fantastic. You could sell it every day too, every month. No problems. Whoops. Alright, let's load up all this wool. Nice. What's the next big purchase? Well, we're debating whether we want to get forestry equipment or not. Some people are saying that it's not worth it. It's easier to just use the saw. Just do it the way I've been doing it, but I still feel like it'll be so much quicker with the machine. Second cotton harvester could be worth it, yeah. Get the harvest done quicker. We're gonna need another cotton field really at some point, so we could potentially get some more fields. Yeah, 2 hours to harvest is quite a long time, isn't it? Alright, this thing is empty. So when we do cut the grass, we'll top it back up. It's growing. Do, 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 do. Just make sure that these are topped up. Yes. All right. So, sawmills is the new one. The old one is starting to empty out. Planks. No barley. Canola we're done with today. Paper roll could do with some more wood. I think the raw logs are not worth selling over production. I mean, if you don't have any production, you can sell them, but production stuff's always more. I think that's it for today. Selling clothes tomorrow. Grass, we could cut it tomorrow, but we should cut it the next day so that it's at its full growth. I think the yield will be better, and the sheep can last until then as well. Great. We made 18 grand from the windmill. I think that's it for canola. Yeah, that's the last of it. Okay, fine. So we ran out of canola in May from the last harvest. We're not going to have that problem again next year because we're only planting canola on every field, which means it'll be a much bigger harvest to do in one day, but it's much easier doing canola, right? All you got to do is mulch it when it's done, and then you're good to go. It's all right. 2 crates of clothes per day, which is pretty good. And then the usual honey. I think we're selling clothes today. Do do do. Let's get these bad boys sold. We've almost got enough for another cotton harvester if we want it. We should see what's on sale, actually. There's a big truck and a header trailer on sale today. It's like 30 grand for those. Okay, I'm gonna sell the greenhouses today. I think the paper rolls makes more than the greenhouses in a monthly cycle, and is easier to keep it topped up, right? Yeah, finally we get rid of these greenhouses. Oh, what am I doing? They did us proud, yes. They really did, you're right. Right. Today is the day to sell clothes. It's May. 221,000 bucks worth of clothes we can sell today. Oh my god, furniture is getting up there too. It's really nice. We could sell wool as well if we wanted to, but I don't really want to. Right, where am I selling this stuff? Clothes? Clothes, they want to buy them at the farm shop. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, they are compact. Yeah, you get loads of money for them and they don't take up a lot of storage space or anything. This is our first big white t-shirt sale. Every year we're gonna flood the market with our own brand of white t-shirts. Nice. It's like 240 grand's worth or something. Oh, there's still honey to be collected. I'll get it after. Time for another turbine? Not quite, no. I actually think that even though they cost quite a bit and they don't make as much as they're advertised, it's still a pretty good return, right? Like in the real world, that would be an insane return. Okay, so grass 1 is ready to be harvested, but we'll wait for it to hit its third growth cycle, right? So we'll harvest it tomorrow, June, and it should have some yellow bits on top. Niklas019, thanks so much for the raid. What's up? Thank you. If you had $750K to spend to earn $11K a month for the rest of my life, I would do it. Yeah, fuck. In a heartbeat, I would do it. Yeah, no question. All right. paper roll needs to be topped up, and both these sawmills can last for a long while without needing to be topped up again. And we're gonna be we're letting one empty out, right? Because we only need to have one active. Alright. Sheep, will feed them after we've cut the grass. This is ridiculous. This thing's ridiculous. We'll just empty the rest of the water in here for lime. Eventually we'll make more. Tractor. Alright. So long, tractor. Thank you so much for your service. Oh, I can't even sell it here. Okay, fine. I'll just sell it from here. Just being a bit lazy. Small tractors. We want to sell this one. Yes. Let's sell this. All right. No more greenhouses. Some more streamlining. Oh, that feels great, actually. Do 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 do. I don't even need to fill the water up or anything to skip days now. We can just go for it. That's great. Okay, so tomorrow, June, we are not selling anything. We're waiting till July to sell all this furniture, which we have hundreds of thousands of pounds worth of furniture on hand too. We'll sell. Yes. And then it's almost harvest time. $19,000 from the windmill. 19,000. That's good. I mean, honey is whatever, right? We'll still sell it. It's not an incredible passive income, but it's like the cherry on top, I guess, right? We still got some bread in storage. I must have forgotten. I must have missed some last year. Yeah, you do get increased field yield as well, right? With honey. So maybe it really is the cherry on top. We could afford 2 more cotton harvesters probably by the time the harvest rolls around. If we really want to, if we want to go big on it. What's on sale today, actually? There is. Oh my God! This is too good to pass up, right? Come on, 43% off. Oh my God, this is a must buy, honestly. Oh. Hey, Quantum Reload, thanks so much for the 420. Finally finished catching up on the VODs. So many hours of my life I'll never get back. Wishing you and your family all the best in 2024. Quantum Reload, thank you so much for watching the VODs. We're still going. We have to get this, right? We have to get it. We'll have 2 of these now. We'll need to buy the header for it though, right? We'll just get another one. Configuration, big, small, big. Yes, baby. We'll be able to practice tandem harvesting, yeah. Okay, I'm doing it. Okay, we do need to buy the header for this. Timber plantation mod, it doesn't completely replace manual logging, but it's good for keeping paper going. Timber plantation, oh nice. Oh no. Oh, were we gonna do, does that have the yellow tops on it? I think it does. I think this is fully ready to go now, right? Is this the final phase of grass growth? Is that what it's meant to look like? Or does it flower a bit as well? I think that must be it, right? That must be the final stage. It has a yellow tinge, yes. It's a yellow tinge that we're looking for. All right. In that case, I will get this man to start mowing before I go for my lunchy punchy. Oops. All right. Let me get this guy started. And then I will go and... Oh, the barley's ready to harvest today, too. I forgot. It's barley harvest day. Oh, shit. And we got the other harvester as well. Okay. I'll make a start on this, and then we'll start doing this when I get back, okay? This is going to be great, by the way. We'll do one headland. We want to go 9 meters. And we want to circle around the island. Perfect. Okay, chat. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna go grab a bite to eat quick. I won't be long. I'll be back, and we'll do this harvest. We'll try the multi-tool harvest. Actually, it'd be good. All right. See you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Shit. Nice. Okay, let's get this guy loaded up. First waypoint. Perfect. Start collecting some of this grass. No, I didn't bring back tea. Sorry, I did not. It's a no tea. One is coming my way. I'm assured. I'm told. But no, I didn't come out here with one. Oh yeah, look at this. That's a lot of grass. Okay, perfect. We'll feed the sheep. We'll do another pass, last waypoint, and then we should be good to go, right? Oh, and we also want to get these guys started, right? This is the new one. Whoops. Well, it's secondhand. It's a second hand. Okay, barley 1. CP field work. Field position. Right here. Open. Multiple tools. 2. Number of headlands. 2. Okay, so now with multiple tools, how does this work? Because it's just made a course like the same as it normally would, right? Do I need to get both of them copied onto the same one and start together, or does anybody know how the multiple tool stuff works? Choose left or right lane. Oh, nearest waypoint, left 1. First waypoint, left or right. Oh, I see. So this guy can start left, and then the other guy can start right? So this guy starts left, and then this one will go right. Let me get him into position here. Whoops. Every time. Wow. Look at this. That's great. Okay, I need this guy to empty them out when they need it as well, right? Be good. This is one of our bigger tractors, but for now, that's fine. We want this to go to the grain mill. Two harvesters in one field. What a sight to behold. What an incredible sight to behold. So we're gonna pick up a bit more grass because these guys haven't been fed for a little while, so they're gonna eat more than usual. Almost used up half of the capacity there. Oh, for the baling job is going to be weird this time, right? Oh, 'cause it's got the 2 lanes. So we'll have to start them left and then do right after. This guy should be en route. Where is he? No. Nearest waypoint? This guy was left, right? Oh, okay. He's on his way. Perfect. This guy's almost full. He's done the whole headland. That guy was on the right? Are you sure? I thought he was left. I think the other guy was right. Pretty sure. Yeah, these fields aren't even big enough for them to harvest them together. I just wanted to try it. The multi-tool thing. I've never tried it before. Alright, good. This is full. Oh my god, man. Just drive. Thank you. Jeez. So this guy is currently left. So this guy has to be right. This guy needs to be right. Nearest waypoint. I wish they wouldn't just park like right where they finished in the field. Was he at 40%? I guess you could make it so that as soon as he's got something in, he goes and dumps it off, but it's better to get like a full load as well, right? Yeah, we're still waiting for the baler, right? To finish. So there's no point in getting these guys doing anything just yet. Wow, he's done. Mowed that so fast. Yeah, Coursplay's got a parking position, but they seem to use it at the start. That they don't reset to it for combine unloading, which would be useful if they did actually. Wowzers. I sold all my paper and stuff today. June. we bought the harvester. Who stopped working? Him. Oh. All right. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, nice. Hasn't done it. Look at this, the big boy 750S. Oh, this one fits a ton. Look at that. It's a beauty, eh? 56, 75. The Load King Distinction Super B. It's got 2. I think this one unloads from the bottom. So you don't tip it, it just like spills out at the bottom. That's a cool one, eh? Look for the mother bin under auger wagons. The mother bin. This is the one that we have right now, isn't it? We're using this one. Wood planks. This one's emptying out. This one's still good. Paper roll is fine. We're out of canola. We're back into making barley flour since we just dropped off a load. This angle is so rough. Look at that. Look at these things go. The multi-tool is really cool, actually. It's really neat. We'll definitely need to do this for cotton. Definitely need to do it for cotton. But these fields are small enough where one of these harvesters can just be deployed to each one, right? We'll just get them done fast. Just need another tipper trailer, I think, so that we can keep on top of it. We'll need the same for canola, right? So we should just buy one. Just get another one like what we've got, or should we just go for a big one? Get a big tractor trailer. 52, 55. This does 56. That's got to be the biggest one, right, for tractors? A big Bergman? $56.4 thousand liters of goods. This one doesn't hold canola? Oh, you're right, it doesn't. Neither does this one. This one does. 52. It's a chrome. We'll have to grab this one then. 119. God, look at this thing. What a beauty. We're selling furniture tomorrow. We got a load of furniture to sell. So we'll have enough probably for another cotton harvester ahead of the cotton harvest. We got a lot of field prep work and stuff to do this year as well. I think we'll plant canola. We're gonna plant all of our canola in September, and then we will harvest it in August. And then that gives me time to sort out some of the fields, because I think we could probably combine some and whatnot, right? It'll be fine. Whoops. Yeah, barley 1 and canola 2 will, I think we will merge them actually. It'll be a good merge. And then we'll do all the prep work then. So these barley fields, we won't prep them just yet. We'll prep them all on the same day, and then we can do some of the merges and stuff that we want to do. Look at this guy go. So slow. We can't start prepping these fields yet anyway because we want to pick up all this straw, right? All right, he's done. Let's get this guy started on barley 2. Alright, and then let's create this guy a job. Look how much they missed. They missed tons of it. Ah, it's like little tufts here and there. I can't be bothered. Alright, let's go dump all this stuff in the bunker and then we'll come back and pick up the rest of it. For every missing tuft, it'll be a small bit of their Christmas bonus. Straw. They get paid in straw. I think he can't find his way through here because this is here and the wood chips are there too. Alright, so this guy, we need to create him a job. Target position is fine there. Field position here. Yeah. Perfect. And this guy is waiting to do this stuff. Sorry, I'm burping. I had some nice soup for my lunch. Some nice minestrone soup. This guy's got 14 bales to pick up. Yes. Chef. 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 Did I dip some bread into my soupies? You know I did. What do you think I am? Some sort of non-bread enjoy? I love bread. God, I love it so much. Grass 1. Barley 1, barley 2, barley 3. And all these canola fields will be done tomorrow. And also tomorrow, another big day on the books tomorrow for furniture, which we will sell in July. Currently have $238,000 worth of furniture to sell. Will be worth even more tomorrow. And we'll have even more tomorrow as well. Ugh. Can I please look at the auger wagons? What do you want me to look at? These ones are used in the field for temporarily storing different crop types and directly unload them into other trailers. Oh, cool. So you just temporarily store them in here and then you tip them into transport trailers? 43, 46 to 70, 77.5. Jeez, look at this. Oh, it's got its own hose. God, some of these are big. You could do canola in most of these. This one's just for potatoes. This is a huge one. This is for like hay and straw and shit like that. This is just for sugar beets, and so is this one. So the biggest one we could get can hold 211,000 liters in it. Look at the size of this. Walkabout mother bins. Jeez. Oh my god, it's 24.2 tons. That's wild. Needs 400 horsepower to pull it. So what's the idea of this then? You just the harvesters just dump into this thing, put it like in the center of the field or whatever, and they just dump into it, and then it can just dump into. They can keep loading it and unloading it. It's not that expensive considering what it is. I need to clear this because he's going to get stuck on it in a sec. Cheaper than an actual silo? Silos. This one can hold 76,000 liters and is only 18 grand, right? 125,000 for 24. 42. These silos are way cheaper, right? This one can hold 5.4 million and it's 220. Look at that. Yeah, it looks crazy. Oh my god, this baling is gonna take forever. Or buy another one? Another Vicon fast bale? 110,000? We can multi-tool it? You want to multi-tool it? This is a stationary baler. Turn loose goods into conventional bales. This baler has a bunker at the back which can be filled up. The bale wrapper wraps specific goods automatically. Holy crap. Look at this thing. So you just you tip wagons into it. Yeah. Forge wagon's much quicker than baling, isn't it? Much, much quicker. Holy crap, look, this guy's almost full up. Off he goes. I know he'll never make it back to the mill, so I will take it. Oh, this one's great. Look how fast it tips out. Put the stationary baler directly in the loading zone of the bale storage and feed it with the forge wagons for easy bale collection. Yeah, that'd be good. Bale collecting, as fun as it is, does take a while. Forge wagons, if you could just dump them in front of that baler, that could be really good, actually. How much are these big stationary balers? Because they can wrap too, right? 259 for the biggest one. It can hold 20,000 liters. So can this one. 240. This one doesn't have a storage hopper. Oh, this one you pull it, right? The same. These are the stationary ones. They're expensive though. Fuck. It would be so much faster, I think, than baling. But I mean, soon it's only going to be this field that gets baled. But it'd be nice to have, right? Maybe next year we can buy it. We'll have enough. This guy's got to unload again already. Holy shit. Good job, everybody. This field will take a little bit longer to harvest. It's a bigger one. It's a big one. It's kind of nice having two harvesters though, and what a steal too. Fuck, great price. Here he comes. What a guy. Second harvester was 240k. It was like 43% off. I love when they do this, the driving. It's so good. Yeah, if one of the stationary balers turns up on sale, I'd be tempted for sure. Sell the red baler. But yeah, 20,000 liters is a decent enough size, right? I don't know how quickly it bales, but... Ugh. 77 months feels like 77 years. Gadzooks Gaming, 77 months. Man, thank you so much. Dumped a bit on his noggin. Right on the top of his noggin. Look at all that cotton. Look at all the cotton. I don't know if the price changes if you just overload the market. I feel like it probably doesn't. I think that the prices just fluctuate depending on the time of year or whatever, but that's about it. Oh, do you know what? I've lost the I lost the route from the first field, right, for the baler, because these guys I deployed them too quickly to the other fields and I didn't copy their routes. Oh, maybe I still got to paste it actually. Copied it. Sorry, I think it's still on the clipboard actually. Just got to make sure that I copy their new ones after, right? No. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I just do all the little jobs that Al gets stuck on, but otherwise, yeah, it's mainly just Al doing all the work, which I think is great. Okay, we'll keep that course. This guy's done with this baler. Yes. So I'll do left. Shit. Do left first and see what happens. Okay. You'll have to do right after, right? It's kind of annoying. Whoops. Alright, let's finish grabbing all of these bales. The barley harvest kind of snuck up on us. I wasn't expecting to do it today. I forgot that it's a month before the canola. Ugh. Alright, let's get this guy lining the grass. Whoops. What did I buy with all my cotton picking money? I bought another harvester at half price, which is pretty good. And I think we'll probably save and get another cotton harvester so that we can multi-tool it this season, so it'll take less time, because last time it took way too long. And we'll need some more cotton fields. But we made a big clothing sale last month. It was good. Made a lot of money. Actually, this year we made tons of money. It's good. The turbine's been paying out kind of decently as well. It's not so bad. All this production is starting to make really good money. I don't know if I can show you the financials for the year, but I can show you property income. So 19 grand in May, 18 grand in April, 19 grand in March, and 32 grand in February for the turbine. I know it's not as much as it said, but it's still pretty good. We sold 268 grand's worth of products last month. 59,000, 60,000, 66,000 the month before that. It only has as far back as February though. Oh, he's waiting to load up, and so is he. This guy's still not done this field. Oh, this is full. Is that the biggest lime machine on the market? No, I think ours is not the biggest. There's a bigger one. That's fine for now, though. Tea! Oh my god, I can't believe it. Thank you. Is he's back. He's been basking. Yeah. It's nice and hot though, eh? Yeah. Thank you. God, we harvested so fast with the 2 harvesters, but the baling is what's gonna just take forever. I think the stationary baler, fuck, I can't even speak. I'm so excited. It said that you could choose whether to wrap stuff or not, so maybe we can get back to having grass bales, and when we have a certain amount, then we can just choose to wrap the rest, you know? Fingers burning off. All right, this guy can unload, and the other guy will take up the slack. The VODs are all on YouTube, Kiwi. They're all on there already. They stay on Twitch for a bit, and Xanader uploads them to YouTube as well. Who's done? Oh. So we need to do the right one now? Off he goes. I'll go unload these and then come back and get this other one. Oh, it's so weird without the greenhouses, but kind of nice as well. I feel liberated. I don't have to fill up the stupid tank anymore. Well, we should be making some more bread now. It wasn't really that long in between. It wasn't too bad. I don't know if we're gonna do methane, because the gold stuff, because it's no man's land, it feels like a bit. It's like way too much money, you know. Like as interesting as it would be, we should try to stick to the base game production chains, because otherwise people just call us cheaters. I don't mind a bit of cheating, but when people start calling me up on it, you know, that's when I tend to change my mind. Okay, we're gonna still mulch these fields. But then we'll do some work on them to make them bigger. Okay, let's leave this guy up here so that we remember which field he works, and then we can copy the right thing. He's almost done with the lime spreading. No, there's no built-in benefits to crop rotation. You can get mods to simulate it and give you bonuses and stuff, but I don't think the base game has any requirement for crop rotations. I don't know if maybe there's like a setting or something. No, I don't think there is. If there's a mod for it, then it's probably just not even a setting. Alright, well that's the harvest actually done. We just need to get all these, all this straw baled up. Get out of the way. Paka, paka, paka. Oh my god, this guy. Bale faster. Bale faster. Alright, we'll drop this off. What are my thoughts on Fallout 76 Atlantic City? I didn't even know such a thing existed. Fallout 76 is the online one, right? Yeah, it is. What is it, like a new expansion or something? A free new expansion, cool. God, I haven't played that in a long time. I quite liked it for a bit. I played it a little bit, but I started playing it after it started getting better. People were like, when people were a bit happier with it, you know? It had a really bad launch. I had a bad launch. No, I had a great launch. It was the everything after the launch that started to really suck bad almost immediately. The launch itself was perfect though. Come on, Pooey. Pooey? Come on, Pooey. Ouch. Gonna pull the John Deere sprayer with the John Deere tractor. Yeah, you get a set bonus for that, yeah. You get a 10% reduction in maintenance charges. It's the 2 set bonus. Off he goes. Who's done their work? He's done his work. Nice. Good. I've run out of music to listen to. Let's listen to some jazz. It's been a while. Oh, or we could listen to some Greek music. Any Greek music enjoyers? Nope, not a single one. Okay. You want some Greek jazz? You like gyros? Yeah, I think that counts probably. Okay, let's do it. God, it's so energetic. You smashing on my mom's plates at my Greek wedding? Yeah, this baling is gonna take a long time. This field's not so bad, but the next one's also quite big. Pardon me. Gosh. Pardon me. I think this guy will probably have enough spray for this job. I don't think he'll need a fill up, a refill, a refill. How much barley did we actually harvest today? We harvested 279,000 liters of barley. Yeah, I got a couple of big wins over the weekend, Jim. At one point I had some internet problems, and I queued up for like 3 games in a row and disconnected and couldn't reconnect, and I lost like 300 MMR. And then when it stabilized and I was able to play again, I won like 3 in a row. It was crazy. Got it all back. Pirates. I find with beasts now, they're so contested that it's really hard to just get the combo. And then they're not strong until you really have like the combo. So you're a little bit, it's a bit risky building it up, and especially if it's taken a while to get the combo, you can get kicked out of the game before you pop off, you know. Quillbore with beasts seems really strong, but again, it's kind of hard to. It's hard to get beast stuff, because if beasts are in the lobby, tons of people will just try to get beasts. I've had a lot of luck with pirates. I've had a lot of luck with elementals as well. I like the guy who grows if your other elementals grow, but he's not actually an elemental. When you get the King of Rock and Roll or whatever, the elemental 6-drop, that guy goes crazy. You can make him huge. Yeah, the Quillbore with the blood gem stuff with Rylac is really good. It's fun. It just feels great when you apply one blood gem and your stats just go up like crazy. It's so nice. Bah! Oh, he's almost done this field. It's not so bad. It ain't so bad. This guy's almost done too. You haven't played Hearthstone since Shutterwalk? Jeez. What, Battlegrounds or otherwise? You've never played Hearthstone? Crap. That's probably a good thing, actually. Probably a good thing to not get into Hearthstone. It is a very addictive game. Alright, the grass field is ready to grow once again. Oh shit. Never text when you're driving, by the way. Mates don't let mates text while they drive. Or drink while they drive. No, you can't play Pokemons while you drive. That's dangerous. Yeah, Canadians learn to drive in automatic cars, yeah. I didn't learn to drive in Canada though. I learned to drive when I came over here. Alright. Off he goes. Wow. I'm not going to change this field, so we could actually cultivate this one. Whoa. I don't really get the obsession with manual driving either, but I'm so used to it now. I've driven automatic. Like when we visited Canada, I rented a car and drove manual. It is a lot easier, but I'm so used to driving manual that it doesn't bother me at all. There's like I think more so now there's automatic cars, but like 10, 15 years ago there wasn't that many. There was still like predominantly manual over here. All right, good. We managed to get all of the course play maps so that we could get this baling done. It's pretty good. Right, in terms of field changes, I think barley 1, canola 2, and maybe even barley 3 could all be combined, right? And then we can make more use of this space up here. Fuck, I wonder if we could actually even just combine canola 5 down into barley 3 and then stretch this all the way over. So you'd have like connector here, this would all connect, and this too, and then you could just work your way. It's huge, but we have 2 harvesters now, right? So we could have 2 of them working on this mega field. It would span probably like 4 tiles. I don't think course play would crash making the routes because the headers are so wide. Save before in case, yeah. Yeah, there won't be any islands either, right? Or another way we could do it is combine like here. Oh, I'd have to cut down all these trees. It's a little bit hilly around here too, but if we can combine here and go down here, combine like that, and then have an access way through here, then we could combine the top of this field together with this one here, right? Barley 2. Stretch it out. There's a couple of options. Wow, what a grab. What a grab. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Canola 3, we gotta do something. Canola 3, I think we might just get rid of it in the end. Because I don't think it can, it's kind of stuck here, because you got all this rock here. The only way for it to expand would be like up through here, right? So maybe like go straight along and then up, but then have like a big curve or something. I don't know. Canola 1, Canola 1's a weird one. There's maybe some space for it to go back up, but I feel like maybe even Canola 1, we might want to get rid of it eventually and just put production stuff, because I mean most of our production stuff is central here, right? And then just use the rest of the space for fields. But we'll hang on to it for now. It's okay just for now. Yeah, I'll keep canola 3 until we expand. It's fine for now, but... Canola 4 can be expanded this way, too. So that's good. If we really wanted to, we could combine grass 1 and canola 4 together and make another massive canola field. And just move the grass elsewhere. I mean, the grass field's pretty big. We could maybe turn canola 1 into a grass field. Grass 1's annoying though, because it's got the island in the middle of it. Oops, trying to get through here. What are you doing? What are you doing? How do you do? How do you do? I'm looking forward to having a big old cannoli field. I think that's just what we need. See, if this was all canola, we'd be done by now. The fucking baling for barley takes so long. Jeez. It really takes way too long. I know, the baling makes us almost nothing. I feel like we've got enough good productions now where we don't really need the baling anymore. I think silage baling is still worth it, but all the straw is fucking not worth it at all. It just doesn't make shit. Well, we're almost done baling, so let's finish, but next time we won't need to worry about it. Because These are all going to be canola fields.
Whoa.
So the farming wasn't intense enough for you? You couldn't stay awake? You fell asleep all the same? Come on, man. Tried my best. Tried my diggity darndest. He got so bored he fell asleep. Shit. Just not enough Schlager, yeah. You need some Schlager after this, Kiso, to keep you up? I know this is not what you want to hear, but the only thing that can keep me awake is Europop? Okay, fine. Swapping over. There you go, just for you. Well, if this isn't Europop, Giso, then I don't want to live. This is Eastern Euro boomer music. Perfect. That's just what we need. That's just what we need around here. Excellent. Alright, let's get these guys positioned ready. This is Dr. Phil music. It's like Dr. Steve Brule music. It's like the Channel 5 news music. Ooh. Ah. So what's this gonna be? Canola. Canola 6? Canola 6. Canola 5. Barley 1. Canola 2. Barley 3. Canola 6. Whoa! Shit. Stop the press, who's that? I'm coming through. I'm coming through fast. Whoa. How do all these bales fit in that shed? We just gotta pack them in real tight. We pack them in so tight there's not even any air between them or anything. It's insane. It could cause a fire, sure, but it hasn't yet, so we're just making hay while the sun shines, you know? I don't know what's not to like about Schlager, honestly. Like it's good, it's upbeat, it's got some nice instrumentals. You could probably sing over this really easily if you wanted to. You could imagine that the lead singer of a song such as this would have a pretty sweet leisure suit on as well, which I think is really nice. Something that's kind of lacking these days as well. You don't really see them that often, and kind of wondering why not. We're selling a lot of furniture next month. It's a huge furniture sale. It's a DFS blowout. A big DFS blowout sale. While we're doing all that, we're gonna get our boys harvesting up all of the cannoli. Actually gonna just run this back now because I know I'm not gonna have enough room for the rest of them. No, I don't have a sale on all year round, just around Christmas really. I just do a big Christmas sale on my furniture. You want to buy what I'm selling? I'm selling some grade A pine furniture. In flat packs. Some grade A flat pack pine furniture. I got some grade C stuff as well, yeah. I keep all grades. I store them in my warehouse. Oh my god, he's finally done. I can't believe it. He finally did it. We're almost at it. Yeah, you're right, Jim. We're so close. Yeah, the AI can't destroy crops, so they just go right through the field. I mean, I can't either, but I'm trying to train myself not to go through in case I ever want to play with crop destruction on. It's just a good habit to form, right? At last. Job's done. At last. Do, 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 do. All right, this guy will need to mulch. We can start mulching first. Well, actually, red tractor can mulch, and then this guy can plow. Oh, wait. After the harvest, we want to do some plowing, right, to get these fields done. We're gonna have to run the stone picker on the new bits that are plowed out too. Great. All right, red tractor. You can have the small plow just to do the outline and stuff, and then we'll mulch and do everything else that we need to do all in one. Right? We might have to continue this tomorrow. I don't think I'll have time to finish it today, but we should get most of the harvest done today. I think. We won't need this for a little while. There, let's get this thing ready. Oops. We'll refuel this guy too. You got told off for whistling along to this song? These songs, I think I listen to them too often, but they are stuck in my head like almost all the time. It's insane. Okay. June is complete. We've completed June. Canola 6. Standing by. Canola 5. Let's see how much money we make from the turbine. $16 grand from the turbine. That's good. Alright, so all the canola is ready to be harvested now. Okay, good. The canola harvest has begun. This guy's gonna start on canola 5. And this guy's gonna keep him emptied. Oh, we got bread today. Forgot we had all that barley harvested. But no oil. But we'll have oil tomorrow after this harvest is done. Alright, let's go drop all this crap off. Some more eggs to collect. Sorry, honey. Oh, there's loads of honey. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Yeah. No, I didn't forget my kids at school. I would never do that. I gotta sell my big TPs. Nice. Big wipers, no diapers. No diaper wipey, only jumbo. Wait, how do you rhyme that? God, these jumbo toilet papers are great. They sell for so much. Okay, so we're selling furniture today. think. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure that that's the case. We are selling wood? No, furniture. Look at that. 264,000 bucks worth of furniture to sell today. That is crazy. There's only eggs left in there now. I gotta turn this thing around. We gotta do a different approach. I think we sell furniture at the farm shop, yeah. Okay, great. First load, 119,000. It's good. Do 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 do. Whoa. Do 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 do. That's not going anywhere. That's great. 117, another 118 or so. There's more furniture. No, I think that's it actually. Furniture, none, and furniture, there's just eggs in here. Okay. Do 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 do. Nice. Another like 62, maybe 60, 61 and a bit. That's great. Oh my god, there's still more bread here. Okay, let's leave that there. I can't see. Oh. Oops. Alright, great. My god, the honey, I mean, I'm on 0.5 speed and we're still outputting honey after I've, that's crazy. Nope. Alright, that should be fine. Okay, how are these guys doing? They're still going. Great. What's my plan with this pile of cash I got? Hey, what's up, Hillman? How you doing? I am going to probably buy another cotton harvester because it takes us a long time to harvest cotton. We can multi-tool the big cotton field, so it'll take less time tomorrow when we harvest it. I think that's what we're gonna do. And then with whatever's left over, probably just upgrade some production. What? What did I hit? Oh my god, man. I'll just do the end bit here and then we'll use the big plow to go down to the end. Actually, I'll need to do a couple down at the bottom too, right? I'll do 3. Barnola 1. Yeah, this is gonna be Barnola 1. We're going for a little hybrid in here. We want barley and canola all on the same field to enjoy the same starts in life, you know? Okay, I'll come down here with the big plow to fill in this bit. It should take me like 2 passes, I think. Right, and then we'll have to come down here and de-stone all this too, right? But this is great. What an attractive field. I think we can probably extend to this one too, right? Look at that, straight as an arrow, baby. Look at that. It's okay, we'll tidy it up with the brush after. The main thing is that it's pretty straight. Except for the curve at the end is not the best, but what can you do, eh? Do 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 Yours has a little curve at the end too? Nice. Nice. Plowing in this game is really satisfying, isn't it? It's so nice. Don't worry about this field. It's all weeds. It's just weeds in this field right now. Alright, so we'll do 3 on this as well. And then connect all of these fields together into one big canola field. It's going to be glorious. No. It moved. It moved a couple of times. Alright, there's a fair bit of plowing to do here, but that's okay. It shouldn't take too long. And in the end, we'll have a much bigger canola field. The canola field of our dreams. What about the big ass plow? Yeah, we're gonna fill it in with the big ass plow. We'll just use the small plow to mark out kind of where we want to do it, you know? Do I own the biggest plow available? You know it. We'll do it like that just for now, so that we can get the curve in. I know it's not perfect, but we can fix it up with the brush after. And then once we clear that forest, we can try to square it off a bit more. Oops. Sorry, I'm making a total ass of this. Nice. What a guy, eh? Okay, we don't have to worry about doing any baling or anything on this. So this guy can be deployed to the next field. Which is canola 1. Yes. I fell asleep. My sister came into my room. My PC's still on, and she went, "Has this guy been playing Farming Sim for 5 hours?" What did you tell her? Okay, this guy's done too. This guy can make a start on canola 3. I think combining, we're actually combining 3 fields. we're making some big changes. Yeah, I guess nobody really did use this road, you're right. This is not a road that was ever used by anyone ever. So it makes more sense for it to just be field. Now that I got 622,000 cold ones in the bank as well, I can afford to do some surveys. Save myself a bit of time. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Nasty. You can hear me drink? Sorry. I'm thirsty. So, I've been playing Farming Sim for like 5 hours. I'm thirsty as hell. I chug it back. Or like 8. Okay, don't tell your sister that though. Tell her 5. Just say, oh yeah, he's just joking around. 5 hours. Tell your sister that I haven't been playing for 5 hours. I took a break to go to the gym and lift weights for like 3 hours as well. Tell her that, okay? From me. I don't want her to think I'm some sort of nerd or something, you know? No, I'm not trying to hit on his sister. I just, I'm trying to preserve my street cred. I don't have 500 hours in Farming Sim. I got like half that. I know it's hard to believe, but I don't actually have that much time in this game. Like in the grand scheme of things, I'm like at like 240 hours or something. It's not that much. It's not even my most played stream game. How many hours do I have in Dota 2? Like over 1,000? It's mostly just Bristleback. Just so many Bristleback games. And if you look at the stats, I dominated as Bristleback in like all those games as well. I just figured out like a really good farming pattern, and the rest is history. I just farmed up, got huge, and feasted on the souls of my enemies. What can I say? That's how I ended with 300 MMR, yeah. Well, I don't know if you noticed, it's a team game, so like, even though I was really good, there's 4 other people bringing me down, and then I'm against 5 other people who are all Smurfs, so what can I say? I mean, the whole world is against me. You just gotta take the losses. Maybe my team's smurfing too? Nah. We would have won a couple, I think, if that was the case. Whoa. I might as well go back and get the whole thing. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. Just gonna do a big sweeping move here with my plow. Lifting my plow off the ground. Alright. That part of the connector is done. That's great. We'll have to de-stone that, but really good, really promising start to the proceedings. Get some of this connected up now. We got lots of time to kill because these guys are all still harvesting. Oh, I can't wait for this field to be combined. See what it looks like on the map. It's gonna look so awesome. God, it's gonna be huge. Yeah, the map's still all messed up from the old fields. I don't really know how to update the map. I don't know if there's a way. Maybe there's a mod or something that we can get that'll update the map. Somebody needs to be refueled. Oh my god. Okay, good. He's like pretty close. I'll grab him some fuel. Oh my god, there's 185 liters of fuel in here? Who stole all my fuel? Alright, it's going to take a little while to fill this thing up, unfortunately. Canola 1's almost done. They're almost done there too, actually. So that just leaves one more canola field left to harvest. And then we got to start mulching and doing everything else too, right? Canola 3, we can start mulching straight away once they're done it. This bit will probably take a little while. There's a little bit in here to plow. It's gonna be a big field when it's done. I think this one will be even bigger than canola, than cotton 1. Probably. How many haws are we talking here? Oh god, I'm not sure. I'm not quite even sure how to measure a ha. It's measured in CPM, chuckles per minute. We're doing like 3 chuckles per minute at least, I think. All right, bad news, everybody, or maybe good news. I don't know. It depends on your calibration, I suppose. I gotta go. But good news, or maybe bad news, depending on your calibration. I'll be back tomorrow morning, and we'll resume our good work here. We'll do the rest of the harvest. We're rich, by the way, so rich. We got some more field work that we need to carry out over here too. we're expanding the canola operation like big time. And then we're going to up the production as well. And we should get a huge canola sale next year off the back of it. We still got some bread to make, sell. But then when that's all done, we're going to get rid of all the bakery and everything else. There's no point, right? Yeah, we're going to specialize in canola and clothing for now. And that should bring in a bit of dough. Yes? Alright. Somebody was blocked, but they're no longer blocked. Right, so you can see here, this is shaping up to be a big canola field here. All this. We'll probably have access through here, and then we'll probably combine these fields. Canola 6 to make it a little bit bigger. And then canola 4 will expand out to here as well. Leave canola 1 and canola 3 as they are. Should be good. It's a lot of extra work, but I think it'll be worth it. I still think cotton 1 is longer than what will be Giga Canola 1. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a big one, yeah. It's going to be a really big one. It's going to be a big one. God, there's still so much map space as well. Good. Chat. I'm saving. And quitting. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you're not too angry at... it was only about 3 hours of farming sim today. All said, because I had to go to the gym and, you know, I had to tend to all of those orphaned, injured birds that I found outside. I had to repair them and resuscitate them. And I had to count my wealth as well for a little bit. So my muscles are huge now. It's an ongoing thing, you know. I'm just trying to bulk up big time. And I had to count all my Bitcoin, yeah. So, yeah, you know, good day, everybody. Listen, thanks so much for watching. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Thanks for the donations. I appreciate all the support. I hope you have a good one, and I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll continue farming. A little bit of mix of farming and some, you know, some personal grooming and you know, I've got to keep in tip-top shape, so we'll spread it out, you know. It'll be good. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. LOL, lots of love, peace. See you then. Bye now. Bye.